Et salut tout le monde, on se retrouve pour la suite de GeedFall du coup. Alors je sais plus où je m'étais arrêté, enfin si je me souviens la dernière quête qu'on a fait, donc c'était on avait arrêté la garde qui avait tenté un coup d'état. Et derrière, qu'est-ce qu'il fallait que je fasse? Ah oui, il fallait que je fasse ça, je pense que je vais aller faire l'arène vite fait, comme ça on termine ça. Parler à Pétrus de son plan, donc ça se passe dans l'arène aussi, donc ça fera d'une pierre deux coups. Je vais quand même finir l'arène avant parce que je suis peur que ça devienne inaccessible après ou je sais pas. Ah oui, Constantin, lui, du coup, on apprenait qu'il avait le Malicor, il fallait le soulager avec les différents guérisseurs. Après, est-ce que c'est plus intéressant d'essayer de le soulager, mais du coup qu'il meurt, ou il a un peu mal, mais en attendant, ça permet d'obtenir plus vite. Je crois qu'il n'y a pas de. C'est pas important ça. Enfin, dans la vraie vie, ce serait important choisir entre l'antidouleur ou le remède. Mais bon, dans ce jeu, je crois qu'il n'y a pas de notion. Si je prends le remède, ben, du coup, tant pis. Enfin, si je prends l'antidouleur, il aura pas mal, mais du coup, il va mourir. Et si je prends le remède, il aura mal, mais du coup, il va être sauvé. Je pense qu'il n'y a pas du tout de notion comme ça. Yeah, it's me, Norman Nawi. Maintenant, qu'est-ce que je fais? C'est par la taverne qu'il faut passer. Hop. Donc on arrive ici. Et nous allons dans l'arène. Est-ce que les combats vont être compliqués? Je n'en sais rien. J'avoue, j'ai pas la moindre idée.
Ready to excite the crowd.
Je crois qu'il y a 5 défis au total, un truc comme ça, non?
You can jump right in.
Et ça augmente de plus en plus les difficultés.
You know their tactics. The excellent
Je sais pas ce que c'est des secours, mais il fait mal. Ah non, j'ai gaspillé. Merde. C'est la première fois que je les vois les faire. Là, comme ça. Ok, donc là, grosso modo, on a pareil. C'était un gros derrière. Ça, il fait mal, mais c'est pas un surpoids. Par contre, là, c'est plus compliqué. Je vais aller aider les autres. On va faire juste ça. Merde. Oh là là, je fais n'importe quoi. Putain, ils arrivent pas à se débarrasser d'eux là-bas. Alors comment on va faire? Comment on fait déjà? C'est ça et c'est ça. J'ai pas assez d'adrénaline. D'adrénaline? Ah, c'est de l'adrénaline qu'il faut pour faire ça? Oh là. Ça change vraiment beaucoup de choses cette attaque. Il est pas très bien au point. que j'ai mis? Ah oui d'accord, ça fait vraiment beaucoup de
And the
dégâts ce
public
truc.
really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
Allez, le dernier.
Perfect. That's so incredible. Who would ever have believed that
Ah oui, eux ils font extrêmement mal. Faut faire attention. Des humains? Sérieux? Ah oui d'accord, mais des humains avec des têtes de mort. Ça c'est un peu complexe. Et l'avantage c'est que je peux les contrer si je joue bien. Décidément il s'arrête jamais de m'attaquer. Merde! Oh non, j'aurais pas dû le rater celui-là. Mais d'où comment ça se fait que j'ai si peu de vie là? Je me suis heal pourtant. Pas compris là, je me suis heal et j'avais plus de vie. Ah merde là, putain, super, la sauvegarde est dans l'arène. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Ah mais non. Qui c'est qui me dit heal yourself? Je suis solo? Pourquoi les autres ils m'aident pas? C'est quoi cette arnaque? Ils viennent pas en fait. Je me suis dit, tout le monde a l'air d'avoir bugué là. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce délire? Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce délire? Ah, ils ont rebugué, c'est marrant. Enfin marrant. Ah dur. Ok. On va faire ça comme ça. Ok, ils descendent après, non. Ah, là, il n'y a qu'un ennemi. Ouh, on dirait une harpie de Dark Souls. Ah merde, putain, la voile elle peut changer de direction. Ok. Moi, je peux faire ça, ça marche pas. Ok. Ah si, ça marche. Ça la slow tellement. Décime excellence de
You are
l'arène.
now a champion of the arena. I must say,
Ah d'accord, ok.
this is the first time I've ever seen such a young team leader win. Allow me to give you this. The pride.
Thank you.
Espadon du roi défunt. Bon bah ça y est, on a fait ça, c'est cool.
I need to get going.
Ça c'est cool. En plus je monte tous les niveaux possibles, ça c'est vachement cool. Donc espadon du roi déchu, ok. On va faire ça. Ouais, parce que c'est ça qui booste tout. Non, je sais pas. Non, tac, tac. Donc attribut, qu'est-ce que... Constitution, j'ai envie de mettre précision histoire de changer au moins d'armes à feu. Au moins un. Après ça c'est bien parce que ça break l'armure plus rapidement. Ça me permet de mettre des amulettes. Je sais pas trop quoi faire. J'avoue que ça change beaucoup de choses. Écoute, on va mettre un coup comme ça. Au moins un. Le talent, donc ça on a dit que c'est bon. Artisanat, je sais pas trop. Science ça peut être utile, mais bon j'ai de quoi faire. Crochetage à la rigueur. En fait le problème d'artisanat, c'est que je suis pas un mec qui va booster ses armures constamment en fait. Moi ce que je veux c'est mettre la meilleure amélioration, donc j'imagine artisanat 3, sur la meilleure armure. Sauf que la meilleure armure je vais l'avoir à la fin du jeu, la meilleure amélioration je vais l'avoir potentiellement à la fin du jeu aussi. Donc en gros, il n'y a qu'à la fin du jeu où je vais mettre mes trucs à fond. Sauf que à la fin du jeu, une fois que j'ai mis mes trucs à fond, il n'y a plus de jeu vu que c'est la fin du jeu. C'est pour ça qu'artisanat je le fais rarement. Parce que j'arrive pas à me dire ok bon là je booste mon armure que j'ai actuellement au max. Parce qu'à chaque fois je vais me dire mais là je vais la booster au max, mais derrière je vais avoir une meilleure armure, donc il faudra que je la booste au max. Enfin je trouve que c'est un cercle vicieux un peu, c'est très compliqué, enfin j'arrive pas à jouer avec. Alors science on a vu que ça, il y avait pas mal de moments où ça servait. Crochetage bon ça peut servir mais pas maintenant. Le seul truc qui servira c'est quand pareil à la fin du jeu quand je vais aller crocheter tous les coffres. Mais bon du coup est-ce que je vais vraiment le faire? Je suis pas sûr. Ah ça je l'ai pas. D'un autre côté ça sert à rien. Je l'ai pas mais d'un autre côté ça sert à rien. Qu'est-ce que je fais? Je pense que je vais mettre science. Non, parmi mes compagnons, qui me file quoi déjà? Science, c'est Afra. Afra qui file la science. Parce que ça y aura, c'est la vigueur. Kurt, c'est l'artisanat. Charisme, c'est Petrus. Crochetage, je sais pas qui c'est. Intuition, c'est Vasco. Et donc science, Afra. C'est vrai qu'il n'y a personne qui a crochetage dans cette histoire. Je vais peut-être mettre science. Et encore, je suis pas sûr. Ah, c'est pas mal, ça permet de recycler les pièces d'équipement en ingrédients même sans atelier. Ça améliore les capacités de combat des compagnons. Ah ouais? Ah ouais. Ça peut être utile du coup. Parce que ça, à partir du moment où je l'ai niveau 2, je vois pas. Est-ce que ça sert vraiment de l'avoir niveau 3? Alors au pire, j'ai l'armure plus Afra. Ça, je peux avoir un boost, je sais pas où, plus Petrus. Donc il m'en manque un quand même. Je vais peut-être le monter d'une fois. Et après, bon, ouais, je vais faire une fois ça. Et après, je ferai ça. Je sais pas si c'était une bonne idée d'avoir fait ça. J'aurais dû faire science. Surtout que j'approche de la fin. Du coup, ça va me demander de plus en plus des trucs complexes. Ah, quel con. J'aurais dû le garder en fait. Ne pas le mettre et au moment où j'en ai besoin, le dépenser. Je peux pas être intelligent. Bref, tant pis. Pari dangereux. Hop. Où sont mes compagnons? Je peux pas rassembler mes compagnons ici. Il faut vraiment que je sorte et que j'aille... Ah, elle est dure celle-là. Ah non, ça va. Nickel.
Are you ready to put it?
It's a complicated plan, but
Let's go back to the St. Matthias bookmaker. Your skills seem to interest him.
Ça c'est le maître de l'arène, il me faut le maître des paris là, je sais pas quoi. Ouais, je pense que le des paris c'est celui juste devant, il me semble. Si je ne dis pas de bêtises.
Good day.
I'll be going now.
Later.
Ok, c'est bien ce que je craignais. Faut vraiment aller à la salle à l'arène de... Je sais plus comment ça s'appelle le lieu de San Mathéus, c'est ça. La demeure de Sardé. Alors, c'était par où? Est-ce que je peux pas passer par là?
Good day.
Welcome.
I want to challenge the
A champion. You were asking about candy cane.
No one has sent me. I'm looking.
Ah, it's true you have talent and the public does like. Let me think. It's been a while since he fought, but he did ask me to set something up for him. He's not a youngster anymore, but his name is known, and he's a killer.
This Briscard sounds like the perfect opponent.
A deal. I'll work on getting things. Until then, make sure you're ready. It'll be a duel. Your friends will need to stay in. As soon as you're ready, you'll just need to go and see.
We should go and see Candy Cane so he can set up our deal. So when you win, she will lose her bet.
Son chemin vraiment dans cette ville, c'est une horreur. J'ai l'impression de tourner en rond. J'ai clairement l'impression de tourner. Ah, mais parce que je tourne en rond, littéralement. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Ah mais oui, sucre d'orge, c'était lui, je pensais à quelqu'un.
Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
Oh non. Le problème c'est que du coup il faut que j'aille là pour passer le temps. de ça, c'est que je vais pouvoir récupérer donc ça par exemple. Qui a énormément plus de dégâts. Donc là, se reposer. Voilà.
To my health and death to the others!
Non, il y avait un mec de la garde, il a pris la fuite. Encore?
To my health and death to the others!
Non, non, non. Putain. Ah ouais, devant la garde et tout, ils font rien. Fantastique. Voilà, c'est ça.
You again? What do you want this?
I have a very lucrative proposal for you. You know that I have to fight against the champion.
Everyone knows. You were expected to lose in 1 minute.
I'm well aware of that. I know my opponent is too strong for me. But let's suppose my opponent draws out the fight a bit. For the beauty of the battle, of course.
I'm starting to see what you're alluding to. This fight don't interest me. The odds against you are so high, I wouldn't get much out of it. But if we make all the gamblers lose, by letting you hang in there a little longer,
We could win a nice little nest egg.
organising this will entail some costs for me. It's better to add a bonus. Without the bonus, there's no deal. If you pay me in advance, you won't be tempted to play any tricks. So, get your wallet out.
Ouf. Ah ouais, non, non, mais attendez, on va négocier un
We
peu.
can
là.
definitely reach a deal, but we would have to renegotiate the odds.
Absolutely not. You're not in a position.
I'd have a really good think about it if I were you. I may not be a champion, but you know I have a certain
Is that a threat? Jen?
Quoi? Non, mais là, ça ruine tout notre plan. Ça ruine tout notre plan de faire ça, on est d'accord. C'est tout seul, tu veux toujours
How
pas?
are we going to influence Cornelius' bets without candy cane?
Have faith, my child. Let's start by searching the body. We will find a way.
m'a parlé d'un combat inédit entre le légat de la congrégation et un vétéran de la reine. Dois-je m'y intéresser? Les côtes ne sont pas très intéressantes pour le moment, mais peut-être savez-vous quelque chose que je ne sais pas. J'attends de vos nouvelles instamment dans notre boîte morte habituelle. Soyez discret, plus encore qu'à votre habitude, il semble que quelqu'un me surveille.
Petrus, your prayers have been answered. This crook had a letter from Cornelia.
My child, this letter confirms that our plan may work.
She also mentioned a secret letterbox for returning the mail. This key probably...
If that is the case, all we have to do... I've got it. We'll slip a fake one in.
This letterbox is probably not far from here.
Wait, my child. I will...
Petrus, you would make the perfect...
There is no light without shadow. The enlightened knows it, and knows...
J'ai pas compris, il faut que je fasse quoi là? Remplacer le courrier de sucre d'orge. Encore? Les gars, vous arrêtez jamais, c'est pas possible. C'est pas comme s'ils avaient une chance quoi. C'est derrière. Donc 24 heures. On va aller là. Donc là, faut que j'attende 2 minutes. C'est emmerdant ça. Qu'est-ce que je peux faire pendant 2 minutes? Qu'est-ce que je peux faire pendant 2 minutes?
May the enlightened bless you. Bon, moi je fais plein de potions. Ça va faire un jour. Ah non mais là je suis côté du port, ok. Donc là je suis sur la place principale. Ah non, j'arrive à la place principale. Qui est par là, si je me trompe pas. Là il y a la taverne à droite. C'est la sortie. Ce mec avait un chemin plus rapide pour y arriver. Peut-être par là, je sais plus.
Don't hesitate to have a...
Ça en vrai, si je les garde et que j'attends d'avoir charisme 5 pour les vendre, je me fais plein de sous.
Goodbye. Don't hesitate to have...
Do you like it here in
It is impossible. And rumor has it that this island... Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his...
C'est quoi ça? Demandez de l'aide à Cécilius, le guérisseur de San Mathéus. Ah! Mais j'ai peur que ça me lance un autre truc.
Excuse me, are you Sicilian?
I am a healer only through the grace of the Illuminati.
My cousin, the governor of New...
Well, that's terribly sad. Was he wounded in combat?
Alas, no. He is afflicted with...
Now that's a true miracle that you require. And I fear that there is...
Sicilius, my friend. If there's anyone on this island capable of help, have you not been blessed by the Illuminated? Is it not your obligation to... Without them, who knows what would have happened to our holy city?
Petrus, you always knew. Very good. I'll go to New Serene and but do not feed on vain hopes. There are trials that we must accept to undertake with humility.
Thousand thanks.
May the Illuminated go with you, my child. I will pray that you find this cure that
I have not lost hope.
Cecilius is an extraordinary healer. I'm certain he'll be able to at least alleviate Constantine's pain.
If I were in your position, I wouldn't put too much trust in magic or blood. It's often disappointing.
All I'm hoping for is that we will manage to give my cousin some time and some respite while we look for an antidote.
Hop. Du coup, ça y est, 5 secondes et on est bon. Alors, vaincre le champion, bah, let's go. Allons nous occuper de ce monsieur. Donc c'est 1 contre 1, je sais pas trop comment attendre, à mon avis il aura une tête de mort hein, sûrement.
Ready to excite the crowd? Ah, there you are. Are you ready for the fight? Beware. Your friends must remain in the stand.
Yes, I am ready.
So, jump into the arena.
Quoi, c'est tout?
What a brilliant spectacle.
Ah ouais.
Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you.
And here are your winnings from the combat. You've earned them.
Bravo! A glorious victory.
I don't believe I've ever seen you happier. The thought of holding something over Cornelia seems to do you wonders.
That is true. Politics is an extremely subtle...
I imagine we need to go and see her now.
Yes, and I hope you will...
Putain, j'aime vraiment pas ce mec. Hein. Il m'inspire pas du tout.
Lord de Sade. What can I do?
We have come to offer our support. We have learned that the arena...
How do you know that? Oh,
Will you just let him believe that I would lose?
All I did was take the place of your moneylender. You owe me a handsome...
all of this just to make me... I didn't expect you to play this kind of game, Your Excellency.
Oh, come on, Cornelia.
It's true. And I also...
We won't use what we know of you, nor what you owe us. So long as you act loyally towards the congregation and constantly...
Is that what you're expecting? Ah, but I'm sure that this sly old fox... You hope that I'll support you when you court the rank of cardinal? You haven't learnt your lesson, then? Have you forgotten the abyss into which you plunged because of your act?
Petrus, what is she talking about?
Cornelia, you don't have the right to use that against me, to disclose what I revealed to...
It was said under the seal of the Enlightened. It's true. But if someone deserves to know...
No, please.
Since you have no intention of speaking, I will. Petrus knew your mother.
My mother? Petrus, is this true? How?
Be damned, Cornelia. I used to go to the jail to give my spiritual support to the prisoners. That's where I met her. She was obviously, I had no way of knowing that she came from here. The princes kept their secret well.
Why didn't you tell me about it? You knew that my uncle lied to me.
I was ashamed. Ashamed of having left...
Why talk to others about it then? Why does she know?
One evening, in a fit of despair, Petrus felt the need to share this.
At the time, you were the ear of the enlightened, Cornelia. You... Ah, damnation. It's better out in the... Now that you know, I want to do something in her memory. I will help you find your family here. The prince sent you here to use you. But I can ensure that all of this serves a...
How could I possibly believe you now? You have used me for...
I understand how you feel, my child. Let's wait. Come back and see me when you are ready. As for you, Cornelia, remember what we have on you. You no longer have the upper hand.
Be careful, de Sade. You now see the real Petrus, sly and opportunistic.
Je m'en doutais un peu quand même, non?
My dear child, what...
I'll see you later.
Take care.
Elle me dit reviens-moi voir plus tard si tu veux plus d'infos. Je les attends toujours. Là. Bon bref, alors allons voir le guérisseur de la tribu, je sais pas quoi. Et ensuite le guérisseur de Hikmet. Je crois que c'était ça, c'était Hikmet. Et ensuite finir la trame principale. Et on devrait être pas mal. Toi tu me dis toujours rien, j'imagine.
Karans, do you need something?
Rien, ok. Donc vous avez plus rien à me dire, ok. Donc ici, quête annexe, on n'a plus rien, enfin, à part découvrir les différents lieux. L'épreuve des zones, non, on va faire ça. Trouver le guérisseur de Wenchavaye. Qui est ici, ok. Et du coup j'ai eu plus 3 réputations, mais j'ai pas eu amical envers Petrus, je crois. Non, Petrus il est aimable, il est pas amical, ok. Je vais pas sauvegarder, c'est curieux.
do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desade. I've come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual, but my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladnid? Are you not a Denegad as well?
It is true, but my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness, the Malakor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tien, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave. I must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these Moinch, they wanted to convert everyone and take them to another planet. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded.
And it was also at that time the Tenlands started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter. Or...
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like...
Do not worry. If you see...
Let's go and see this master hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks. Good day. Are you the master?
Beotir to Madren, I'd say.
The Denegad,
The Tenlands have been angered. The beasts have always lived here. But they only attack of late. They attack on sight. It may be that the Tenlands killed them, but it...
What can you tell me about the Ten?
They are normally very peaceful creatures. Very calm. But during the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places.
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the heat. But the attacks happen more and more often. I tried to chase them away, to destroy any nest. And now our children disappear.
Can you tell me who the children are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will...
I will go and see them. Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally powerful What do you know? Speak. Lives are at risk.
I do not speak of things the Renaik say, like you. Do not
I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands.
You must destroy their nests. There are most likely 3 around here. I would have taken care of it, but my village can. I did not find the 2 others.
And how...
You must burn them and kill. We see them especially at dawn. After that, the night belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they are most...
I thank you for your advice.
D'accord.
Is there anything that we might be able to...
The Soy's destroyer?
I can try to repair it.
Here.
What do you know about the mission?
The Mind Shakers. They came here before the attack. They speak of light. All that they want is for us to... They want to make us renege. Their words do not touch those... They follow them to their Eden village.
Have you tried to fight?
No. But some have fought. Because they treat... I think if not for the attacks, no one but hope fled our village. And the week of Karn.
It sounds as if the attacks began at a timely moment. I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenants built their nests. Good day. I've been sent here by your...
I hope he is right, and that you are not like...
It is for that very reason that I'm here.
Then I will
Your sister, what does
She is a very beautiful young woman. Kind.
Is she very careful? Does she...
Oh yes, she knows it very well. But she...
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since. She told, but she never returned. I called for her from the...
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
Certainly. In the clearing.
Is there anyone in the village?
No. No,
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young.
What do you think has likely happened?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands.
You think it might have been something else?
I hope. Even if it is a strange hope. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect.
But you think that they might have captured her when she was outside of the village? Tell me about the Tenlands.
Before, I only very rarely came across them. But now, they are everywhere, and they've even been known to come as close as the clear...
Do you know how to fight them?
No, I am not a fighter.
Very well. I will go and investigate.
It is possible, because before...
Could you tell me anything about the mission?
They are Monasenag. They think...
What do you mean?
They came to our beautiful village. They wanted, many heard their words and left. I believe that they take the young... They wanted to take my sister like that, as if she were a tool.
The one who's also missing?
Yes. He was...
I'm going to have to go and... I must leave now.
Ok. On va parler au dernier truc et après on ira faire l'arme du chasseur. Bah.
Here is your weapon.
Thank you. It belonged to my master before. It may be that you are more on Armanawi. During my walks, I saw a great toy. Felt that...
Why didn't you try to kill it?
He is very strong. And the others, I placed traps all around it.
You say he doesn't have his place here.
That he was brought here to attract the others. But I cannot prove this. That is what...
I must be going.
Ok.
Good day. My name is Desardet, from the congregation.
Yes, my little brother.
Your Denegat asked me to help you. Any information?
This is true. I hope your words to be heartfelt.
Can you describe your...
He is young. He is such a nice boy. But...
Can you tell me more precisely when he disappeared?
It was 2 days past. I saw him...
And you cannot...
No, he was full of joy.
Did your brother have any...
No, I can't think of anyone who would... He didn't get along particularly well with the master. Perhaps the missionaries. He did get into a fight with them.
It's still a lead. Was he close to anyone?
He has been dreamy and more joyful than usual. But he no longer wants to share. He told me that he has grown beyond the shadow of his brother.
What do you think most likely?
He could have come face to face with Tenlans. But he knew how to avoid them. He got into a fight with them a while back.
You think the missionaries might have...
I don't know. But he might have went to find them in their...
I will go and see. Maybe... Did your brother know the other girl?
Yes. It is because...
Could she be the source of his happiness of late?
I don't think so. They have been friends since they were little. She is promised to another.
A promise can be broken. And it might be the reason your brother has kept it secret.
Perhaps. But what would it matter? He wouldn't.
What can you tell us about
They are beasts that live near water. In all our memories, only if you approach their nests.
Yes, Katasak told me they attacked the villagers.
I know where to find one. My brother should not have left the village.
Could you tell me about the mission?
The mine shakers. They came here. They said it was a perfect place.
Their words seem to have been to you.
A place full of peace is a dream. Here we must now their story. But my brother fought with them. They gave. He told me that these mine shakers were I don't really know what to think.
This story about the fight compels me. I must be leaving. It seems our two missing youths were together. No need for a seer to see that there must have been something more than friendship between them.
Ah. Ok, il y en a un peu de partout. On va commencer par celui-là. Je vais faire une petite save aussi au passage. C'était pas par là. Non, j'ai raté, c'est un peu avant, sur la gauche. C'est chelou. C'est là. Ok.
Given the presence of the tenons in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
Ah, c'est ça les trucs, non, je sais pas.
The dominant one only came out at dawn. I should come back later.
Ah oui, c'est quoi l'aube, il a dit, c'est vrai, merde. Et merde. Damn it. Il faut que j'aille là. Ça va me faire faire un détour.
It is dawn, the ideal moment.
Quoi?
I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
Bon, on va aller à celui-là et à celui d'en haut, parce que ça y est, c'est 10 d'eau. Ah, c'est énorme, en fait, ça continue. Ça va aller sur quoi.
near water, in the area the fisherman's brother mentioned. A nest must be close to here. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
C'est qui le dominant? Ah, avec lui j'imagine. Ok, donc le next one c'est lui. Est-ce que je peux passer par là? Ah si, je peux peut-être longer. On va courir. Ah mais ça y est, je remets là où je suis. C'est un peu le début du jeu genre. Ah, milieu ennemi, non, bandit ça. Ouais, c'est bandit. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Puis quand il y a des... Il y a des méga trucs. Sort celui-là mais je vais m'en passer hein. Du coup on en était, ah oui on voulait continuer là-bas, on va chercher le nid. Parfait, ça fait une sauvegarde en plus.
Hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area.
En haut puis à droite. C'est marrant, il y a des trucs qui dormaient, ils m'ont pas... Je passais en courant à côté, ils m'ont pas vu. Ils m'ont pas attaqué, rien du tout.
I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
Ok. Ah, j'ai oublié de checker l'espadon d'ailleurs. Beaucoup plus de dégâts. Beaucoup plus de déséquilibre. Par contre, le coup d'attaque furieuse coûte beaucoup plus cher. Écoutez, je vais essayer un combat comme ça, voir ce que ça donne. Est-ce que c'est bien, pas bien? J'aviserai ensuite.
Basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half eaten by beasts. Our 2 lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
J'aurais bien tenté d'aller à l'entre-sombre quand même. Ouais, il y a du sang. C'est effectivement par là, je pense.
That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenement the hunter spoke of.
Possible d'escalader, bon, comme d'hab. Merde, ils sont morts. Ça fait beaucoup plus de dégâts, par contre c'est un peu lent. Par contre ça touche tout le monde. Ah oui, non, c'est pas du tout le même délire. J'ai plus de portée. Ça touche tout le monde.
One is older than the others. Judging by his clothing, he was a missionary. The 2 others are more recent, a man and a woman. Our missing couple, no doubt. They were dragged here and devoured alive. To the village. Their families need to be informed.
En fait, j'ai envie de dire qu'en 1 contre 1, la lame est plus intéressante. Par contre, l'espadon est beaucoup plus pratique en comment ça s'appelle? En combat habituel avec plein de gens, quoi. Parce que le coup en rond là, ça fracasse tout le monde en fait. Fait vraiment extrêmement mal. Après 50% de HP sur tous les ennemis autour. C'est vraiment pas négligeable. Ça est one shot. J'ai tout shot avec un simple coup. Ah non, c'est pas négligeable. Cet espadon est vraiment bien. On peut pas ramasser. Ok, donc il restait ça. Et là on descendait, c'est tout. Je vois pas comment atteindre le point de compétence là. qui est juste là. Faut que je fasse le tour peut-être. Ouais, faut que je finisse de nettoyer les nids. Ouais. Faut que je passe là aussi, parler aux missionnaires. Donc je vais aller là. Juste comment? Comment est-ce que je vais là-bas? C'est affolant les dégâts. Ah là. Voilà. Ça c'est fait. Donc maintenant on va vers le nord-ouest pour aller dans le camp des missionnaires. Et après on redescend tout au sud vers le nid pour ensuite informer les parents des victimes. Et on sera pas trop mal, je pense. À 2. J'ai peut-être assez pour... Non, il faut 3, ok. Ah non, il faut aller tout à l'ouest là, par contre j'ai craqué. Ok, ça y est. On va éviter les bestiaux. On va passer par là, comme ça sauvegarde. Enfin, il me semblait que ça sauvegardait, mais visiblement non. Ok. Comment je traverse là? Il n'y a vraiment aucun moyen? Je suis obligé de descendre jusqu'au pont. De toute façon c'est plus bas donc ça va, ok. Ça marche. Je vais voir si je le one-shoté ou pas. Mais... Allez. Putain. Le village des missionnaires, parfait.
Good day. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Of course. Our allies from the continent.
Could you tell me what your...
We must return these lost souls to the light. We have constructed the perfect village. Eden. In this protected paradise. They can receive divine teaching.
Have you heard about the Tenlin attacks?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name, but we offered them our help and some comfort in their most
In exchange for some inspiring conversation, I suppose.
Of course. These horrible beasts have to chase only a few away would be of no use. If
You haven't been victim of these attacks?
on occasion, yes, but thanks to the illuminated...
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenlins is somehow linked to... Whereas these are creatures that the natives have always known. They nest...
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't anyone informed you these creatures have been riled up by the demons of the island, who have come to realize sending them against these poor people. They maintain them in a state of fear, and there is only one way to truly make these attacks cease, my child.
The Denegat of this village wishes for you to depart. You disturb...
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you understood that he is a servant of to leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of all those that follow? No, my child. We will not.
The Denegat of this village wishes me.
And you expect to... No.
I must go. We're going to need to find some leverage if we want to force these missionaries to leave. Perhaps searching through their belongings will give us something we can use to put pressure on them. One more thing.
Yes.
I must go.
Oui. Et comment j'atteins par là? Non, je peux pas passer par là. Si, c'est par là, ok. Faut juste faire le tour par en haut, j'imagine. Ah, quoique. Il arrive pas à passer. Ok. Comment on fait? Donc là, c'est par là que j'arrive. Je m'en vais. Mais comment on l'a en premier lieu? Je rentre dans leur camp. Voilà, je peux pas passer, je sais pas pourquoi. Et comment je suis censé... Il faut attendre la nuit, c'est ça? Il y a un chemin derrière là-bas. Le problème c'est que je ne peux pas accéder à ce chemin. Forcément moyen d'y accéder, c'est pas possible. Ouais, par là, voilà. Ah voilà, c'était là. Notre mission prend beaucoup plus de temps que prévu. Ces pauvres sauvages s'accrochent à leurs croyances puériles et refusent de voir la lumière qui pourrait sauver leurs âmes. Et il nous faut faire preuve de la plus grande patience pour les convaincre. Et là, cette résistance inattendue pèse sur mes confrères et j'ai surpris l'un d'eux forçant une de ses enfants. Il a pris l'air constrit et m'a assuré qu'il ne le referait plus. Mais je suis persuadé qu'il n'est pas le seul à avoir fauté et que ce n'est hélas pas la première fois qu'un tel fait se produisait. Les imbéciles, je dois désormais tout faire pour que leurs actes restent secrets. Si notre ordre ou la mère cardinale en avait vent, nous serions tous renvoyés sur le continent, voire condamnés.
How can these so-called religious men dare to abuse these young people? I thought that the word of the enlightened was very clear on this subject.
They do not see us as fellow humans, so they think they can do anything they want to us.
Ok, bon, je pars par là. J'imagine que je vais devoir me battre.
One more thing.
Yes.
I found a document in your belongings. Your missionaries have forgotten the divine teachings. Are not...
A few missionaries did stray from the path. You should have never read that.
Use your weapon.
Death to the others!
Stop! We lay down our weapons.
Now leave the region and do not return.
We shall not forget the manner in which you have treated us. But you shall not see us here.
Comment on les a traités, ceux qui nous ont attaqués quand même. C'est quand même assez marrant cette histoire. Bon allez hop on descend. Full sud, on va essayer de faire le nid, j'ai peur que ce soit trop tard, il faille attendre l'aube. Plus qu'à croiser les doigts. Ça marche bien. Il faut faire tout le tour. Ah, c'est pas possible. Je me suis perdu. J'ai encore fait la même connerie. Ils sont revenus quand même. Ils sont nombreux.
The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
C'est marrant, ils m'attaquent pas les autres. Ah, tant mieux.
The third nest is destroyed. The master hunter will be relieved to hear it, I'm sure.
C'est vrai que pour le coup, en plus le nid est vraiment à côté de leur village.
Well, on Almanawi.
I found him, but
He knew every stone on.
he had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and I found both of them. In the
How terrible. Why? I must recover his body. To give it
with the body of the girl he loved, but it is a dangerous place. Other Tenlands might still be roaming.
I have a duty owed to my little brother.
I must be leaving.
Do you have any news?
Yes.
Oh no. No.
I found her body in the lair of the great...
But how could she have been surprised by the beast?
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by. I'm so sorry.
I must bring her body back.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as I
I should follow your counsel on Olmanawi.
I must leave now. The nests are destroyed, and with the death of the White Tenland, the attacks should cease. And we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find it.
I can see.
Indeed. I put the White Tenland down, who was in the attack should no longer trouble. I also encouraged the missionaries to leave.
I regret that violence was necessary to make them go. But I thank you.
In the end, we found the missing young ones. But alas...
Undivorced tear ends.
Will you agree to accompany me now?
I have packed what is needed.
Comment ça, nous pouvons prendre... Non.
be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze. Consumed by
Putain, la gueule des médecins de l'époque quand même, c'est porteur de mort quoi.
Am I about to
Les
surrender my
corbeaux.
ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief. Let me present Katisach, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you. Please, stay.
I am here for you, Urnaxe, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you.
Bon, on a gagné un peu de temps.
The mage doctor of Teleme put on quite a show of light. Lovely. But it had no remedial effect. I give you my last ounce of hope. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine.
Ok. Est-ce que ça veut dire que... Ah oui, du coup, c'était... J'avais juste ça à faire. Parler à Pétrus. Allez, on va faire la quête de Pétrus. Et après, on continue la quête principale. On devrait être pas mal. Petrus.
I'm happy you came to find me. I should have spoken to you sooner, told you what I knew, and
Indeed, you should have.
as I said, I'd like to make up for it.
How do you intend to do that?
As you now know, I knew your mother. We had trouble communicating at first, of course, but we gradually learned to understand one another. She was important in her village. Based on what I know today, I think she was a Donegad. She told me her name, Arelwin, and told me about her family. She even gave me a pendant for you. You were only a child, so I gave it to Mrs. de Sade for safekeeping.
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. She said it was a family heirloom. Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No, but I'm sure the Nauts can help us. They were the ones.
It was such a long time ago.
The Nauts record everything down to the gentlest breeze, so do you want to try and find out where you come from? Do you?
Yes.
Let's go.
You have come at the right time. I am in a delicate situation.
I'm listening up.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his... It is almost certain she sent secret navigation information to foreigners.
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. One that results in a member of the guild being expelled. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but also likely to carry resentment. I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be no bias. Anyway, their ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get more answers than us.
I see. What is...
It's up to you to find out. But all the Nauts, you've seen the techniques we use, and you know we want to keep them secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain Vasco's before he left. I'm counting on you, Your Excellency.
I have come to talk to you about a person.
After what I revealed to you, I was sure you would come. What would you like to know?
You told me that I was born on one of your ships. Of an island.
We'd like to know about this woman's origin.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not take part in the...
Is there no one on Tier 3D who can help us?
Very well. I do know an old...
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port of Hikmet, if I'm not mistaken.
Thank you for your help, Admiral.
The Sarde?
Yes, Admiral?
Don't get too caught up in the past. That one in particular.
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always catches.
Captain Reuben?
Aye?
The Sarde.
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little problem.
I see. I would be happy to answer any questions you have.
You told the Admiral that you
Indeed. The young apprentice sailor, Alba. A committed volunteer from Ptolemy. She only joined us a short time. Did you want to know anything else?
What led you to these suspicions?
The girl's behavior. She was very eager at first, then suddenly she became nervous. She isolated herself. She's a recent recruit, which inevitably raised some doubts about her vocation. Sometimes I saw her hanging around my cabin. My papers were... And since we've returned to port, she's almost never on board. But you should probably talk to the other members of the crew. They may know something else.
I have the feeling that what aroused your suspicions most is the fact that she was a volunteer.
You must understand that volunteers are very rare, especially from Ptolemy. Their beliefs are quite contrary to our philosophy. Did you want to know anything else?
Do you know what information she may have?
I don't know exactly what you know about her.
Let's say that magic does not have much to do with it.
I see. Well, of course she knows. And by searching through my papers, she could get even more sense. Did you want to know anything else?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived on.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an But you did the crossing. Did you want to know anything?
That'll be all.
Your Excellency.
The pleasure is shared.
What can I do?
How have things been since you made it back?
Very good. Everyone's been looking... I do miss my parents from time to time, but I don't miss the warehouse. My real family is on the waves. Thanks for helping me to return to them. Anything else, Your Excellency?
What have you been up to since we made it to Tier 4?
I'm still just a cabin boy. But since our captain changed, anything else?
I would like you to tell me anything you can about a member of your...
She joined our party recently, but I like her already. You know, she is one of those rare knots that joined of her own volition, and she did everything she could to become one of our own. Until she suddenly became distraught and frightened. It brought...
Do you know where I could find her? I'd like to ask her some questions.
No, I've not seen her for a while. Maybe at the tavern? Anything else, Your Excellency?
I'm afraid I need to be going. Watch out for yourself.
Your Excellency, it's a pleasure. What can I do for you?
What have you been up to since we landed?
Nothing worthy of writing home about. Just shuffling. I prefer the high sea. Anything else?
Are you happy on Tier 4?
More than on the continent, especially after what happened. The island is beautiful, the natives rather friendly, but all said and done. Anything else?
Can you tell me anything about Al?
Oh, I don't know her very well. She only joined our crew recently. But she pulls her weight. You can't hold that against her. That being said, ever since we got here, I found her a little...
Would you know where I could find her?
No. Well, I hope she didn't do something stupid. These committed volunteers. Anything else?
I need to be off.
Farewell, then.
Hey, happy to see you again.
Good, thank you.
Then straight to it.
I'm looking for a Naut.
I know her.
She joined our crew at the same time. Did you try the tavern? Don't give me that look there. I've kept... No matter. When we're at dock, there's nothing much else to do. It might be that little Alba went there to do anything else.
I need to go.
Smooth sail.
I'm afraid these little secrets have not helped us a great deal. This Alba had just enlisted. She was happy, then changed her attitude. But is she a spy?
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
This time,
These drunkards
you are
will
going
eventually
too
start
far.
fighting. We
I will
can't
not
let them get
you
away
say
with it.
one more word. Yes.
Come on, gentlemen. Please calm.
Hey, you are guests here. Behave.
Who are you to give us orders? That's true. You want?
My child, I doubt that your job as legate involves managing fights between...
You better get out of here unless you want to end up in jail.
Oh, on guard, sir.
Maybe enlightened protest me in this battle.
To my help. To the...
What can I pour for you?
I'm looking for a young Naut. She goes by the name of Alba and sails...
I wouldn't know who that is. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He might remember your Naut. Anything else?
Nothing, thanks.
Hello, Mads. It's Red. Do you and yours want...
I'm sorry, but I'm...
Really? What would you like?
I'll let you get on.
Hey, look at that. Change your tone, soldier. You're speaking to the leg... Oh, my apologies, Cap. How may I help you?
We're looking for a young Naut. She's part of Cap...
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. A girl who looks... But I don't know where she is. She looked sad last time.
Have you ever heard her talk about secrets or documents she would like to...
Are you asking me if she's a spy? But if that's why you're looking for her, I'm often mistaken for a drunkard, so they pay no attention to me.
Tell me what you saw.
I'd like to tell you all that, but... do you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, soldier.
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go.
Oh, here you are again.
Tell me what you saw. This should quench your thirst. So, what did you see?
Well, returning late at night, I spotted a guy I'd seen before at the tavern. He often spent... And he was in the street, fiddling with a stone, looking suspicious. So, I took a closer look when he left. I thought he'd stashed, but no. There was a box under the stone, but there was no gold inside, just... They were messages, and from the look of the guy, they couldn't be love letters. Now, I don't know how to read, so I couldn't understand what it was about, but...
Where is this hiding place?
Cross the bridge at the exit of the town. On the left, look for the stone.
Thank you, soldier.
My pleasure. Do you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, soldier. This stone must be the one the soldier told us about.
Someone exchanges secrets using this box.
Well then, we'll have to catch you.
Oh, I'm a little old for hiding in the bushes.
We can see everything from here. If someone comes, we can't...
Shall we wait here? Someone is approaching. Maybe our spy.
This guy is only an underling. We should follow him.
Well, gentlemen, what are you plotting?
Fool!
But I was careful. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and you have been caught plotting treason. So I suggest you talk.
You're wasting your time.
Do you realize that you are suspected of espionage? Don't you think you better explain yourself?
All I can tell you is that it does not concern the congregation. I will not...
My patience is very limited. After all, who will blame me?
It has nothing to do with the congregation. But know this. I will inform my governor about how you treated me. Some time ago, it was rumored that the secrets of the Nauts were for sale. Well, my country was interested. So I started exchanging messages as you've been doing. The Naut who was willing to give up these secrets demanded a fortune. He also wanted to become a citizen. But we were only at the negotiation stage. For the moment, I have received nothing concrete. Just promises.
Who is the Naut you're talking about?
I've no idea. The messages were signed White Rose.
Very well. And give me the message in your possession before leaving.
Very well. Here it is. Now, if you'll allow me...
Ah, Your Excellency.
There is indeed a spy among the Nauts. But I have recovered this note, which seems to... The Alliance citizen we met did not...
I knew it. My logbook has just been stolen. And of course, Alba... Do we really still need proof?
This book must be found at all costs before... Your Excellency, can we count on you once more?
I would like to help you, but this island is vast.
Alba is from Taleme. She probably took refuge in San Mateo.
This reduces the search area a little.
This is a trail that deserves to be followed.
Let us thank the enlightened that a captain who took part in these expeditions is right here on the island.
It is indeed a stroke of luck. I hope he remembers my mother.
Do not worry. If his memory fails him, he may have kept his diary from that time.
Hello there. My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
I am Captain Lysandro. I don't believe I've had the pleasure before. Yeah. Well, what can I do for you?
Admiral Cabral advised me to speak to you about a matter.
The Admiral?
You are the only one on this island that can help me.
Really? Oh, the congregation is good at keeping its secrets, isn't it?
25 years. 25 years since the Nauts brought a woman.
I remember. And yet it wasn't the first time.
So you can understand why we'd like to learn whether...
Yes, yes. I have seen more than a few Nauts looking for their parents. But what have you got to do with all this?
I met that woman in Serene. I got to know her.
Listen, it's not that I don't want to help you, but my memory
Putain, j'étais
is no
mieux depuis tout
longer
à l'heure,
what it
génial.
was.
Fantastique.
I wasn't the captain at the time. I wasn't the one who decided where we moored the ship. So I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman came from.
You said it yourself, Captain. You've come across more than a few Nauts. Seaborn, Sea-given, all of them were torn from their roots. And you've clearly had the same experience.
Absolutely. You are indeed the child that was born on our ship. You speak like one of our own.
Théoriquement, c'est un merdet, hein.
I need to look in my old logbooks. I'm sure I'll find something. Wait for me here. I'll be an hour at the most.
Oh non, faut que j'attende une heure.
I found my own. There's a passage in it that would probably... Your mother came from a village on the plains and talking about a place where the bones of the whale are visible from the coast.
Vignamri.
I believe the natives call it Vignamri.
Thank you for this information.
It's nothing.
So here you are on the verge of discovering your mother's holy...
Oh putain, c'est où il y a Ulan, le traître. Fantastique.
I'm a little lost.
Fantastique. Il faut quand même que j'aille tout au sud. Là, il y a 3 trucs. Normalement, juste en m'approchant, ça devrait suffire à les faire apparaître. Et bon, dans le doute, oui, je sais qu'il y avait un coffre, mais sûrement il fallait crochetage que je n'ai pas. Donc, pas la peine d'aller voir. De toute façon, dans ces coffres, il n'y a rien de ouf. Ok, très bien. Par contre, il fallait que je continue. Au sud on va essayer de passer par là. Je pense que ça va donner. Je sais pas, ça suffit pas. Là, et puis à droite toute. Et là, peut-être que ça suffit. Voilà, nickel. Du coup, on peut faire demi-tour. À gauche toute, tout droit. Et après sur la gauche. Voilà, hop, voyager, 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 voyager. Je commence à avoir mal à la gorge, je suis chiant.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I recently found out that my mother came from your village.
Your mother was from Vignamri. Now I understand why your face seems so familiar to me.
Indeed. She was captured before my birth and sent to the continent.
She was called Arelwyn. Did you know her?
Of course. Everyone here remembers her kidnapping.
Could you tell me more about that?
I was not the head of the clan back then. It was a very long time ago. But I remember the village the Negad. Kidnapped by the people of the sea. All our warriors set off to her rescue. But it was all in vain. Most of them died.
including the one she loved. It was a dark day, in which our village lost its knowledge and strength in one blow.
My father died too. Do you know if any members of my family are still alive?
Yes, Slan, your mother's sister. She was never able to match her sister's talent. Too much knowledge had been lost. Relwyn was a renowned healer across all, taking her place.
It's not surprising that she was of interest. They probably hoped she could help them find a cure for them, but all alone, far from the island. She was just a young...
Do you know where I can find my aunt?
You could try her house, but she's rarely there. She doesn't speak much to me.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Nothing.
What do you think of the chief of your village?
He seems quite friendly compared to the others we've run into.
A bit too friendly, if you ask me. A little too concerned.
Ouais, c'est exactement ça.
And you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was younger. And that's not good. My fear is that he serves his own ambition. And this is often done at the expense of others. There's no one here. Let's go and ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find them.
The islanders protect their Donegada. I don't know if they'll speak to some Renaigse. Hello.
Renaigse. Do you need help, Renaigse?
Actually, yes.
Oh.
Ulan told me that she...
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick on you. She says that he loves the people from your island too. Anyway, if you want to find her, I am not sure if she is there right now, but she liked...
I'm extremely...
Ouais. Bah, si on reprend les choses dans leur contexte, sa sœur s'est fait kidnapper par des Renaxés, enfin par des colons quoi. Et là elle voit un colon lui demander mais tu pourrais me dire où elle est? Ouais, elle aime bien se balader seule sur la plaine là-bas. C'est chelou. C'est bizarre comme comportement. Bon, même si j'avoue que lui a quand même des marques très particulières. Mais je trouve ça quand même chelou. Comme situation, balancer ça comme ça. À la rigueur, je lui parlerai de ta venue et elle choisira si elle veut te parler ou non. Ça peut être peut-être mieux. Les bandits. Oui, merde. Ces explosions font tellement mal, c'est ouf. Du professeur Seraphedine, jamais je n'avais eu si peur. Je pense que lorsque ce Nadaï Magamen a foncé sur nous, la lance à la main, j'ai bien cru que ma dernière heure était venue, et ça aurait été sans doute été le cas sans l'intervention de mon vaillant garde du corps qui s'est interposé et a réussi à dévier ses attaques, nous donnant le temps de fuir. Pourtant, maintenant que ma peur est passée, je regrette de n'avoir pas été plus attentif à la bête en elle-même. Elle semblait presque humaine, quoique gigantesque. Il va nous falloir continuer nos observations. Donc il y a un Nagai ici, enfin un Nadaï, je vais aller le voir après. Oh, putain.
Well, thank you for stepping in. I don't usually these animals.
We are glad we arrived at the right time. We would have been...
Excuse me, but are you Slan?
Yes, that's...
Yes, we were. If you would allow us, we...
Very well.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't...
My mother Or rather, the woman who raised me.
A Relwyn gave it to me, to give to her child, and I passed it on to me.
It looks familiar. Your father had given it to your mother when they bound. It's good that you are wearing it today. My undivorced dear say.
She wanted me to help her die. Someone would have figured it out. I would have been sent back to Ptolemy, and I would have... So I watched her suffer. And what?
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you for letting her live.
No, you don't understand. I loved her. I loved her, and I didn't even have the strength to end her suffering. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
I never would have guessed.
Everyone loved the Relwyn. She was marvelous. You cannot blame yourself, man of the light. What's more, you brought me her child. For that alone, she would forgive you if she were among us. All is well now. The child of Teothradi has returned home. And with him, you are home.
Petrus.
Thank me.
You may have been a bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved suffer. But thanks to what you've told me, I've been able to find
my child. What you're saying. At least I've done something good for once in my deceitful life. For you, I hope the enlightened will remember this when I stand.
Il est pas si méchant, mais il est quand même chelou. Je trouve quand même chelou. Donc on va aller là. Hop, donc ça va être la deuxième à gauche. Putain, j'arrive pas. Bon, tant pis, ça suffira. Ça va être la deuxième à gauche. Et après à gauche, enfin, je longe le mur de gauche et c'est bon. On va juste faire une halte ici pour changer de perso. Parce que c'est pas que j'aime pas Petrus, mais je suis pas fan de lui. Ça y est, voilà.
Desardo, can I do anything?
How did you feel when we...
Astonishment, I think. I felt as if I had reached my goal. It was strangely moving.
It was a grace-filled moment indeed. And these rudimentary... I would never have thought that mere murals could contain so much...
Because we looked at them in a different way. They were like a window into some knowledge that was... I used to swear only by writings. And once more, I owe this realization to you. Anything else?
What do you think of the love that unites those young people?
It's true. I don't think I've ever stumbled upon two people that were so close to one. On the continent, where everything is political, it only...
Do you ever think that you could become that close
To be honest, no.
What about now?
I do not like to lose myself. For some time now, I've begun to think that anything else.
Do you think that attending this ceremony has changed?
Yes, obviously. Before it, I was so focused. This ritual made me understand the power of sharing. This new vision gives me new perspectives.
Knowledge comes in many forms, and sometimes it...
That is true. An experience can transform us. I love exploring science and nature, but in the end, I only saw it as a way to find content for my... And yet, the nature of the things you and I have shared seems impossible to describe. You'd have to have experienced it. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Ouais, je lui parle pas, ça sert à rien, elle a jamais rien à dire. Et du coup, je sais pas, j'ai peur qu'on puisse pas faire les touches d'un coup. Qu'il failli faire l'un, puis l'autre, machin. Après, je fais ça, mais je sais même pas si ça sert. Je sais pas si je vais faire les 100% de ce jeu. Je vais faire toutes les quêtes, ça oui. Après, est-ce que je vais vouloir faire les 100%? Faudra que je vois quels sont les autres. Oh non! Non, 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 les gars. Vous voyez que je suis en train de partir de l'autre côté. Qu'est-ce que vous faites? Heureusement que j'avais dit la deuxième à gauche. Et donc c'est par là. On va sûrement se battre contre un Nadai. Nadeg. Je sais plus comment ça s'appelle, tant pis. Là il y a sa lance et voilà. Notre cher ami. Ah ouais, d'accord, il tire des... Je connaissais pas, c'est pour ça que je connais ce coup. Putain mais, ah ouais. Ça lui défonce l'armure aussi. Je savais pas. Frappe. Allez. Bon, du coup, qu'est-ce qu'il y a ici? Là, qu'il y a une porte. Vers quoi elle mène, ça, je sais pas. En tout cas, il y a quelque chose. Merde. Bédri. Des équipements spéciaux octroient des points de talent bonus. Donc, nous voilà dans une grotte. Avant de sauvegarder. Je peux pas aller là-haut. On va aller par là. Je peux pas aller là-bas, n'est-ce pas? Passer par ici. Là c'est par où on descend. Enfin, par où je suis arrivé. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Ok, donc ça a priori, ça a l'air d'être une quête de... Enfin un lieu de quête. D'accord, il n'y a pas de passage que j'ai raté. Bon, j'arrive là, après à droite et je retourne au début, ok. Ah, J'ai enfin réussi à entrer dans le tumulus, mais hélas le gardien a réussi à m'infliger une blessure sérieuse. Qu'importe, je m'en occuperai plus tard. Ce tombeau est si fascinant. Moi qui pensais que les gardiens que j'ai pu observer étaient grands, j'étais bien loin du compte. Le squelette qui se trouve là est encore plus gigantesque. Quelle créature ce devait être quand il était encore en vie. Selon ce que j'ai compris des natifs, ce gardien serait le premier à être apparu. Il s'agirait en réalité d'un roi de l'île des Tanjatis qui se serait transformé en cette créature pour repousser un ennemi venu de la mer. C'est évidemment une légende, mais mes observations m'amènent à penser qu'il y a une part de vrai dans tout ça. Ces bêtes ont été des hommes et des femmes avant de se métamorphoser par un procédé qui m'échappe. Ma blessure s'est infectée et je n'ai pas de quoi la soigner ici. Quel dommage, j'aurais tant aimé finir en cet ouvrage. J'espère que quelqu'un trouvera mes notes et poursuivra mon œuvre. Ah! En fait, il est mort. C'est pas que je voulais aller. Retourne-moi le dos, c'est parfait. Ranger ton arme s'il te plaît. Merci. Ok. Bon, maintenant on peut ressortir. Ronald Mena, oui. Maintenir ranger l'arme, d'accord. Ah oui, ok, oui, effectivement, c'est pratique ça. Donc, maintenant il faut que je me casse. Donc, le plus près, ça a l'air d'être ça. Sur moi là. J'aurais dû retourner au feu en fait. C'est beaucoup plus près. Hey, pardon. Là, hop, X s'il te plaît, pour voyager. Tu connais l'histoire. Voilà. Non, non, pas frapper, voyager. Voilà. La demeure de Sade. Ding, 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 ding.
Nord who gave us information when they had problems with the Inquisition. Do you remember him?
Yes, I remember Fernando. Let's go and see him.
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
We're looking for a young Naut named Alba on behalf of the Admiral.
I've heard about her. Several crew members told me that one of our own... You should ask them if you want to learn more. They should be near the boat. To me? I've more questions?
We're looking for a young...
You should make more questions.
Thanks.
Du pont d'embarquement, on se met par là.
Your Excellency, what fair wind?
We're looking for a young Naut who arrived from New Serene a short time ago.
Yes, I remember her well. The poor child wanted to flee her father. She asked me when our ship was leaving, and if I thought we could take her on board. I told her she'd better talk to the captain, but we weren't leaving right away in any case, so she left.
You say she was fleeing?
Yes, that's what she said. He followed her here to take her back.
Did she tell you what his name?
Yes. She told me that if a certain gentleman, Lorenz, that's it, Lorenz, if he was asking after her.
Surely it was a fake excuse. We're looking for her for espionage.
Really? Yet she seems sincere.
If her father is actually here, do you have any idea where we might...
Well, at one point I asked her why she was not waiting at the tavern. She told me she could not go to the tavern. So maybe that's...
I must leave you.
La taverne, elle est où ici? Ah si, je crois que je vois. Ouais, c'est à côté. Juste en face, surélevé, là, légèrement surélevé. Voilà, le problème c'est que je suis sûr qu'il va falloir attendre la nuit.
No, thank you.
Quoi?
Have a nice day, sir.
Faut que je revienne la nuit. Damn it! Where is my... Here.
Hello. Are you Master?
Indeed, sir. What do you want?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate. We're looking for a young Naut called Alba. We were told that you're...
Alba, what a stupid name. Her real name is Clara, and yes, she...
Have you seen her recently?
Alas, no. Otherwise, I would have brought that little idiot back. Why did she have to leave? What madness could make her leave the convent to go to...
Your daughter is accused of espionage and treason by the Nauts. Do you think she...
Espionage? I can't believe it. But treason? How can it be denied? She rejected her country, her faith, and her family by getting on that ship. But I will soon bring her back on the right path. I hired a sleuth from the Ordo Luminis. Inquisitors are specialists in hunting criminals or heretics. That's certainly the case with this young house. He will bring her back to me and she will return to the convent in Toledo.
Do you know where we could find her? Maybe he could help.
His last message was about a missionary camp where he had followed her near... I'm sorry, I can't remember.
Thank you, sir.
If you find her, bring her back to me. She will know. I hope we're done.
I'll leave you, sir.
He talks about Ben Shavian, the village of Katisak. There is a mine shaker's camp nearby. Shall we go there?
There is a mine shaper camping nearby. Voyager, on se calme, Voilà.
It seems to me that it's our sleuth.
Comment j'explique la conversation? T'imagines que si je descends c'est foutu. C'est bon, on s'en fout. Ah, il est pas content, blablabla, on s'en fout, chargé. Moi je suis censé espionner la conversation. Ah, ok.
Let me go. I've done nothing wrong.
Speak if you want me to release you. Where is she?
I don't know. I'm thirsty. Give me water.
You will have nothing until you tell.
Have no.
I don't care. If you die, I will just question another one like you. Talk!
These Inquisitors are worse than the Guard. This one must be the famous Manhunter. He's...
Who goes there? Who are you?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation.
That dirty little eel slipped through my fingers. But...
Your brutality must stop. I order you to release this man and...
I don't care about your orders. And since you will regret it.
To my health! And death to the others!
Let's free this poor
Ah putain, TLM c'est plus amical. Ah, mais attendez les gars, si tous vos habitants c'est des ordures, ça va pas marcher, hein, c'est sûr.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet, Renan. He would have killed me.
You're probably right. Do you think you can answer us? We also have questions.
You saved me. I owe you answers. Meet me in Wen Chevalier.
En plus, c'est le camp de taré de tout à l'heure, ça. Merde, c'est pas par là. Ça me rend fou, je sais plus où c'est. Ah, 3, j'ai assez pour ça, tiens. Lancer un cri, nanani nanana. Comment on fait le cri de rage? Assigner. Ah mais je crois que c'est left trigger. I'm not quite sure, but I think this is left trigger. Anyway, just go on the right side, right there. Here on the right. Here we go. Travel. Here. Yes.
You are the ones who saved. I owe you so much. But
We're looking for a Nort girl.
I promised Alba to say nothing.
And you risked your own life keeping your promise. But Alba is in a... If we do not find her first, others will track her down. And they will...
So she was right to be afraid, that poor girl. She came here. I led her into the forest nearby to a cave where she could hide. If you have one of your... No.
Thank you.
Did you want anything else?
C'est marrant parce qu'il nous parle un peu une voix de vieux alors qu'il a l'air relativement jeune. Quoi? Comment ça, une voix de vieux? Mais c'est pas PC tout ça? C'est la même grotte où il y avait les cadavres des deux là. Donc il est mort le mec. Comment je suis rentré déjà? C'est par la gauche. Je m'en fous, c'est bon. Combat inutile comme ça m'intéresse pas. J'en ai beaucoup trop fait. C'est exactement ce que j'allais dire, il a quand même mené au pire endroit possible. Bon, certes, j'ai détruit le nid, mais quand même, c'est une idée très que. Oui, voilà. C'était quand même prévisible. Ah, c'est tellement bien de pouvoir engainer l'épée là. Ça permet de pas avoir à attendre pour pouvoir ramasser les trucs. Message trouvé sur le cadavre d'un missionnaire. Il a réussi à partir comme avant en ramenant le grand l'âne blanc dans cette grotte. Il est terriblement féroce et en plus les autres bêtes répondent à son appel. Tout notre plan repose dessus, alors essaye de ne pas en être victime à ton tour. Ah putain, donc c'était vraiment ça, il l'avait ramené ici. Quel bande d'ordure. Il est censé y avoir un truc ici, mais je vois rien. Il faut faire le tour, monter en haut. Mais de toute façon, tu veux faire quoi? Tu veux monter en bas? Mais non, mais tiens, mais t'es con. Si je fais ça, c'est bon? T'es calmé ou...
Stop! You have won! Finish me. I still prefer to die.
If she really was a traitor, shouldn't she be afraid of that?
We do not intend to kill you, let alone take you back to your father.
So then why are you here?
We know you betrayed the Nauts who took you in. You stole documents from your captain to sell them to the highest bidder. And we're...
What? I never did such a thing. The Nauts are the family I chose.
There's no point in denying it. We found the dead drop that you used. We confirmed that you were negotiating to sell secrets. And Captain Reuben, who already suspected you, reported the theft of his book just as you were leaving town.
But all of this is false. I don't even know what a dead drop is. And if I fled, it was to escape you.
Escape us? If you were not the spy, that makes no sense.
Some time ago, Captain Reuben told me that he had been informed that my father had gone to Tirfidi. It worried me. I knew my father would do anything. In New Serene, my colleagues told me that the legate was looking for me. I told the captain, who told me that I would find a ship in San Mateus to leave the island. But there were none. I saw my father at the tavern, and I realized that my only chance was to flee deeper inland. A native helped me find this cave.
I can't believe it. Reuben has made us look like fools.
He wrongly accused. Probably to hide the fact that he himself is the spy. We must return to New Serene as soon as possible and warn the Admiral before it's...
And what will become of me?
You will come with us. We will protect you. We'll need...
Salut les filles. Au revoir. C'est bon, il n'y a plus de combat là. Putain, je sors d'un combat, je rentre dans un nouveau. Non mais les gars, ça suffit. Bon voilà, la quête est terminée. C'est plutôt bueno.
Desarde, what can I do?
Our investigation is well underway, but the culprit is not who we thought.
What do you mean?
We found Alba, but she was innocent. In fact, her captain used us and her father to scare her. It's because of us that she fled. She never stole documents or tried to sell your secrets.
So, are you saying that...
If this were not the case, why make up this story against Alba?
I can't believe it. And to think, however, he is a captain. I cannot, and we have to find out who he was selling his ask his crew, but stay discreet. It should not... Anything else?
I need to be going.
Ruben. Ça me parle, Ruben. C'est quoi ce Futurama, non?
Your Excellency.
The pleasure is shared.
What can I do for you?
What do you think of your new captain?
He knows how to make people obey him and runs a tight ship. What else is there to say? He's a captain.
Does he get on well with Alba?
He was suspicious of her at first, but when he saw that she was trustworthy, when she disappeared, he told us that she didn't have what he spoke of treason, that sort of thing. I imagine he regretted having trusted her at all. Anything else, Your Excellency?
I'm afraid I need to be going. Watch out.
Good day. What can I do for you?
What do you think about your new captain?
He is fair, decisive, and he certainly knows the sea. But he keeps... And since we got here, it's been worse. He seems... troubled. The slightest But never mind me. It's not my place to judge my captain. He's got responsibilities. Anything else?
I need to be off. Perhaps we'll meet...
Farewell, then.
Il a un plutôt bon équipage.
Hello, you need something?
What do you think about Captain...
Between you and me... He's a good captain, but he lacks team spirit, if you know...
He's aloof, doesn't get along with his crew.
You're still far from the mark. To him, we're nothing more... The only one who gets a smile from time to time is the pretty Gretchen. She scratches his itch as soon as he can. You should be careful. A debt with a coin...
If he's a loner, would make sense he needs some company from time to time. And as captain, he must have...
Yes, you are certainly right. Well, anything else?
Merde, je crois que j'avais sélectionné partir, c'est pour ça que je ne comprenais pas qu'est-ce qu'il était en train de me dire là. Ruben. Ah, j'arrive pas à savoir. Je vois pas dans Griffin. American Dad peut-être. Mais ça me dit rien, vraiment rien du tout. Sauf que je pars que c'est sûr que non. Ruben. Ah non, c'est Rupert dans Futurama. Rupert. Oh, je sais pas dans quoi c'est alors Ruben. Forcément un truc, mais ça me revient pas. Ah oui, bah oui, si c'est le bordel, c'est en bas. Right there. Ah ben je vois qu'on se rappelle bien de ses priorités, hein. Lol. Ah merde, c'est déjà d'accord.
Hello, my darling.
Ah mais je devais déjà parler à elle.
I was told that Captain Reuben liked you a lot, and that you spent a lot of time with him.
He's one of my regulars, it's true. He always asks for me. It's because I'm...
Does he confide in you?
T'as pas l'air très douce, hein.
my dear. But what's between my clients and me is nobody.
Non. Ouais, j'imagine que ça, elle va dire oui.
Even if I offer you enough to enjoy 1 or 2 quiet nights?
I would appreciate it. But I...
Come on, it looks like you work hard here. And I'm not asking you to betray...
Well, it is true that a night's rest...
Did Reuben tell you about his relationship?
Oh, yes. He's always complaining about it. But they only changed his ship. And the crew is nowhere near his level. And his admiral despises him. He says everyone is unfair towards him and doesn't recognize his talents.
Have you noticed him change?
Yes. He's become impatient and...
Did he tell you about his plan?
Like everyone else, he told me that he would soon be someone very important. And that he would marry me. But they are...
Thank you, Gretchen. I'm done.
This man is a complete traitor. Bitter, dissatisfied, anxious. We should follow him tonight. He may finally lead us to some solid...
Ce soir, donc il faut que j'aille faire passer le temps. Ça c'est dommage aussi qu'il n'y ait pas une fonction pour passer le temps. Ça c'est dramatique. Vraiment pour un jeu où le temps a de l'impact sur les choses. Ne serait-ce que sur les... Enfin surtout en plus sur les missions. Ne pas avoir fait de fonction pour passer le temps, je trouve ça scandaleux. Enfin moi je connais une et que je ne sois pas au courant. Ce qui est possible aussi, hein, attention. Et quoi qu'il en soit, s'il n'y en a pas, c'est scandaleux. Genre, je dis pas que c'est le cas, mais s'il n'y en a pas, j'ai envie de dire, les devs et producteurs n'ont pas joué à leur jeu, quoi, c'est pas possible. Après, je conçois que ce soit dur de jouer à ton jeu une fois que tu as passé des heures et des heures et des heures à le développer. Un peu le dégoût, quoi. Mais bon. Théoriquement, si t'es bien, t'as quand même envie d'y jouer.
We can see everything from here.
Salut, je fais que passer. Non, c'est juste que je m'entraîne à marcher accroupi, hein, vous en faites pas, c'est tout à fait normal. Je ressemble un peu au bossu de Notre-Dame, mais c'est pour, je m'entraîne pour un film. Where is it going? Oh, it's going to the black box. Hey, oh, Mr. Rupin.
Do you want us to arrest him?
Oh merde.
We should first find out what he puts in the box. Let him finish. The way is clear. Now, let's take a look at this box.
Mais non, mais du coup il s'est taillé.
The captain and his buyer should meet here at nightfall. This must be where the...
We should put the message in the box, so no one will know we've seen.
We should report it to the Admiral.
Let's go.
Let's go. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Comment j'ai vraiment l'impression de faire que marcher dans ce jeu, c'est horrible. C'est Dark Souls, tu marches beaucoup, mais tous les 2 pas il y a des ennemis. Donc grosso modo tu fais que de battre. C'est différent quoi. Et là je fais vraiment que marcher, c'est ouf.
We know a little more.
3 combats par-ci par-là et...
He has quite the nerve to continue using that box, even though
He must have thought that we would not come back. The meeting is... This could be a good time to get the proof we need.
That's an excellent idea. I will come with you. I want to see this traitor fall.
Allez, en route. Oh damn, I didn't want to do that, but that's okay. Dun, dun, dun.
From this position, we'll be able to see the meeting discreetly.
Désolé, c'est fatigue ça.
I can't wait to witness it. This traitor is going to find out exactly what...
Men of the coin. I can't believe it. What schemes have we gotten mixed up with again?
The wretched traitor. How dare he sell us to lawless mercenaries?
Mais comment il est descendu là?
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
It's over.
Ha! This traitor got what he deserved.
You're a tough fighter.
It's nothing. Sorry to have charged like that. I couldn't bear to see this traitor sell his whole family.
Do you want us to tend to your wound?
No, I'll go back to port and get back on my feet. Find the documents. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, the three of...
He was ready to sell more than just his own knowledge. There are plans for machines and ships that he must have stolen from elsewhere. In addition to a substantial sum, Reuben is also going to obtain a major post on the continent.
Et c'est reparti, on continue à marcher.
Everything is here. We'll give it to the Admiral tomorrow.
Voilà. Hello, Admiral.
Desarde.
Comment ça?
How are your wounds?
I recovered fast. It was nothing.
Yes, here they are.
So, he lusted after a prestigious position. And thank you for bringing me all this. As for you, Alba, I owe you an apology.
You have nothing to do with it. The captain did everything to...
No. If we put the same trust in the volunteers as in the Seaborns, this would... We owe you a lot, Desarde. I will not forget it. Nor you have my full gratitude. Anything else?
I need to be going.
Ok, bah du coup il nous reste plus que la quête principale. Bon, il reste ces petits trucs à faire à droite à gauche, mais ça c'est rien. Informer Constantin, rencontrer Glendan. Sorry. Hop là, où je vais. Qu'est-ce que je fais? Toi, t'as toujours rien à me dire, j'imagine. Carance.
I'm asleep.
Je m'en doutais. Parce que je suis toujours pas amical avec elle. Ah, c'est vrai qu'ils m'ont envoyé du stuff dans mon coffre. Il disait grand sabre du lointain levant. Oh, stylé. Un odachi. Bon, c'est pour tuer les chevaux, mais bon. Ok. Ah, un odachi quand même, ça tue. Ça, il me faut force 2 pour l'utiliser. Tout ça, je sers à rien. Là, je n'ai pas assez. Là, ça ne sert à rien. Ça, c'est... Doubler à quoi ça, tout à fait. Tout à fait. Stase magique, durée 4 secondes. Oh, c'est vachement bien ça. Oh. Il va changer, il faut être 4. Donc c'est mort. Ça c'est pareil. Protection magique, régénération magique, soins magiques. Oh, ça c'est pas mal aussi. Pour la petite. Incompatible avec ce personnage. C'est une guérisseuse. Marqué sur le temps du guérisseur. J'entends too much. Oh, des capes. Incroyable. Allez, parce qu'il y a une fleur, je vais prendre celui-là. Ouais, je préférais celle-là quand même. En or, c'était mieux. Mais bon, tant pis. Tant pis, tant pis, tant pis. Je suis à 300 sur 400 quand même. On va faire un peu de ménage. On va faire un peu de ménage. Donc pour faire du ménage, c'est simple. On récupère déjà tous les trucs qui ne servent à rien. Alors je me suis peut-être un peu chauffé. Parce que c'est marteau. Ah non, ça c'est une hache. Soit j'ai un bec de corbin ancien. 126, 34. 126, 34. Ouais, voilà, rien que ça c'est mieux. Donc ça on va le poser. Le reste à la rigueur on s'en fout. On revient sur le coffre. On va là. Ça on laisse. Ensuite on va là. On laisse. Tout ça on garde. Hein, parce qu'il faut un truc pour chacun. Là. Chance de recyclage, c'est pour ça que je l'avais gardé. Ça on s'en fout, mais là on va laisser. Ça on peut laisser aussi. Quoique je pourrais même les virer. Non, bon ça on va laisser. Une fois qu'on a fait ça, on va l'établir. Voilà. Et là, on fait ceci. Cabane de navigateur. Oula, non, ça il faut que je le garde. C'est un. Comment ça s'appelle? Un machin là. Un machin. Blanc, j'ai déjà. Hop. La gante de prêtre, ça dégage. Ça dégage. Artisanat 1, on garde. Ah, 2 artisanats, non. Les bottes. Ok. Donc il faut aller poser ça avant que je fasse une connerie avec. Ah oui, j'allais dire, mais j'en avais pas autant là, qu'est-ce qui se passe? C'est ça. Bam, au coffre. Voilà. Du coup là, niveau poids, je suis à 212 quand même, c'est beaucoup. Je sais pas comment ça se fait. Alors certes j'ai des épées machin. Est-ce que ça d'ailleurs faudrait pas que je le file à la copine là? Parce qu'elle a Eliatagan, mais ça c'est quand même plus intéressant, non? En plus elle a assez pour le porter, c'est ouf. Oh, tiens, cadeau. Comme ça le Yatagan je peux le poser, je peux aller le déposer. Ça, hache de braise on va le poser aussi. Là il n'y a rien. Là bon il y a plein de trucs mais on verra plus tard. Ça il n'y a rien, ça il n'y a rien. Il n'y a rien, il n'y a rien. Et il n'y a rien. C'est que je dois avoir du stuff. Est-ce que ce soit ça qui pèse une tonne? Non, ça pèse rien. Ça pèse rien. Ça on va le poser. Ouais, c'est vrai que j'en ai pas mal là, mais bon, ça fait pas énormément non plus. Ah si, ça commence à faire quand même. Je savais pas que j'en ai autant. Il y a marchand, c'est pas beau ça. Vente. Tiens. Je vais te vendre tous mes chapeaux. Là il y a du change de butin, donc non. Ah, tout le reste. Poser les casques. Ah, c'est que là-dedans je dois avoir pas mal de trucs. Non, même pas. J'ai 111, c'est non. Non, c'est pas grave. Je peux pas sauvegarder ici. Curieux. C'est pas grave, allez hop. Je peux pas sauvegarder encore. Là je peux. Alors. C'est pas très loin. Mais... Non, j'arrive pas à le faire. J'arrive pas. Ouais, faudrait que j'essaie, mais là... Ça va être un peu relou.
Hello, my name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant.
Good day, legate de Sardet.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb.
All here remember. But you are not yet Mal in her state. I am sorry, Siora.
I beg your pardon.
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the elder of the council that I request an audience.
Glendon cannot speak with you, legate. He only accepts to meet the members of...
How can I prove that I am the representative?
If you are a trusted friend of a council member, he will give you... I will then be glad to allow you to enter. You would...
I will return later.
If you have a...
Katasha? Who is it? On retourne ici. Encore des allers-retours et de la marche. It's never ending. J'arrive pas. Non, en vrai, il faudrait que je force, mais du coup, forcer, il est un peu tard. Ça va faire un bout de boucan pas possible. Tout ça pour juste faire un bagel, non, un bégaiement, non, c'est pas bégaiement non plus. Comment on dit? Bien. Si, un mouton, ça bègle. Je sais plus. Bref, tout ça pour faire un cri d'animal. C'est peut-être un peu con quand même. Révérend en soi, c'est pas méchant.
Greetings, Katasha.
We're dear to Matt. What can I do?
Henon mir frishtimen.
How is my cousin?
He's filled with dread. Forgive him his mood swings. He's such a young boy. Thanks to my treatment, he suffers less. But it would take a power far superior.
Now that you've seen my cousin...
It is a terrible disease. It slowly gnaws through the people it afflicts. The eyes and legs, and the pain it induces is atrocious. But if you're asking if I know how, it's a disease coming from a world that isn't ours.
I'm looking to meet Enomil Frichterman.
But they did not let you speak to Glendan there.
Precisely. They said that only the friends of a member of the council...
And my word was not enough. It seems that I must be a mal to be...
Do not be sad, daughter of Bloodlet. One day you will be as great. This seal will allow you to give voice to the fear, friend of Wenxavier. But you must convince him and no doubt pass many...
Thank you, Katasach.
We do not wish to lose the one who placed his life in my hands. And you have...
I hope that Glendan will allow you to meet this god, cousin. Leave as soon as you can. Have no fear. I must go.
Ça vient pas. Hein. Non, parce que je suis en train d'imaginer que là je vais passer à côté, elle va encore bégler. Ça se trouve c'est pas du tout le bon mot en plus que j'utilise, c'est fantastique. Quoi? Ah, il y avait un truc juste là? Sérieux? Je suis un âne.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach.
And so you are a trusted friend of the... Enter.
Il était pas censé y avoir plein de gens là? Il était pas en réunion, je sais pas quoi.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Disarday, legate of...
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frictamen can help.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our work.
Judge your intentions? Yes, but even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the side.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people. Go now. Show us your true face.
What can you tell me about this?
It is the most sacred place of the island. I protected these doors like my father before me and his father before him.
Am I to gather that there has never been a High King in your family?
We are heads of the Council of Kings. And so it is prohibited for us to...
I see.
The heart of the island beats near.
Je sais pas si c'est un truc que j'arriverai à faire ça.
And I know that it is a place full of life.
Tu te sens obligé de le faire, mais c'est bizarre parce qu'on te dit qu'il y a une porte. Moi j'attends que ça finisse ça.
Is too small to hold. He is Tia Fradi in all and everything. You are looking for wisdom to heal Renaxe. But you still, he is much more than that.
Can you tell me anything more about the role of the...
We gather here at every long night. During these nights, the clans are in disagreement and come here. Those who have complaints against their mal may also be heard. And when important events take place, if the balance is so that the wisdom of all...
I must leave.
Ouais, du coup, protéger un endroit dont tu n'es jamais allé dedans, tu sais même pas ce qu'il contient, tu sais rien du tout dessus, juste parce qu'on te dit il faut protéger cet endroit. C'est chelou quand même.
I was asked to pass the trial of water.
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their it is a tremendous...
Do you have any advice?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways. One way is through strength, the other but I know no more than this. Anything else?
Nothing else.
Good luck.
ça doit être chelou quand même, parce que tu te dis, bon, j'ai tous mes descendants, mais pas mes descendants, mais mes parents, grands-parents, grands-parents, etc., qui ont voué leur vie à la défense de cette porte. Donc tu te sens un peu obligé de le faire. Et sûrement que tu le ferais à cause de ça. Mais c'est quand même très dur de se poser la question, mais qu'est-ce qu'il y a derrière? Pourquoi, qu'est-ce qu'ils défendent? Ça se trouve, quelqu'un à un moment leur a dit il faut défendre ça, ils se sont mis à le défendre, mais tu en sais pas plus. Est-ce que un des parents dans cette histoire sait qu'est-ce qu'il est en train de défendre? C'est ça le problème. Si je dis pas ce qu'il y a derrière, c'est compliqué.
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response. Even if you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that and there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall in.
Is that an idea that your mother used?
Non mais j'ai pas la science. Enfin j'ai pas de potion pour d'endormissement là. C'est pas grave. Kuka Dark. Alors. Il y a plusieurs chemins. Pour l'instant il y en a qu'un. Donc c'est pas encore le moment où je vais devoir choisir. Ouais. Et je la prends où la potion d'endormissement? J'imagine que si elle me dit ça, c'est que j'en ai une. Sinon, à quoi bon me dire ça? C'est où c'est là? Préparation alchimique de dégâts élémentaires, empoisonné, potion d'équilibre, de résistance d'armure, de magie de soins, de réanimation, blablabla, blablabla, blabla, blablabla, blablabla, blablabla. Donc c'est pas là, c'est pas là. Présent de mer. Objet de quête. Non plus. Marchandise non plus. Et je la prends où la potion d'endormissement? Comment je la fabrique surtout? En fait c'est ça qui me rend fou. Essayer de faire ça. Là, il va me dire c'est mort.
I do not have a sleeping potion on me.
Ah bah tant pis. Désolé, je voulais pas, mais j'ai pas le choix. C'est trop bizarre, on dirait qu'ils ont des pommettes. There's nothing here. Ah, d'accord. Ouais, j'imagine que si je l'avais endormi, elle aurait été contente l'autre, mais bon, je vais pas me retaper tout le chemin inverse pour aller chercher une potion d'endormissement, faut pas déconner non plus. Ah, voilà. Ah, mais eux, ils ont pas la vigueur nécessaire là. D'où ils font des sauts comme ça? Ça, c'est arnaque.
Watch out, another. You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Quoi, mais je l'ai pas vu.
Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky, I was floating, carried by the wind, and it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground, and I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated. And I was suddenly with you again.
Oh, je l'ai pas vu la vision. Ah, je me sens niqué là.
This stone is blackened, eaten away. This stone bears the image of a storm. Or perhaps on this stone the sun is visible. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. This drawing looks like an infant. Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe this stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
Donc, est-ce que tu peux me redire ce que tu as vu, s'il te plaît? Je suis arrivé par où, moi? Je suis arrivé par là, hein. Ouais, je suis arrivé comme ça. Là, il y a le Nadaig. Là, il y a un truc où je peux pas y aller. Et là-haut, il y a l'air d'avoir quelque chose.
This drawing looks like an imp. I need a bit of practice.
Putain. Juste quand j'en ai besoin, je l'ai pas, c'est ça. Putain. Ah, je vais devenir fou, Je vais devenir complètement fou. Est-ce que ce serait possible de savoir qu'est-ce qu'il a vu? On va reprendre du début. Je sais pas quoi, machin. Ensuite porté par le vent. Après être porté par le vent, il y a eu du froid glacial. Donc, je vais dire vent en premier. Après le vent, il y a eu la glace. Après la glace, je me rappelle plus. Là, pour le coup, je me rappelle pas du tout. Je vais dire feu, enfin soleil, et feu. Putain, c'était ça. Et donc là, j'ai résolu l'énigme, et ensuite ça, faut que j'aille voir le Nadag, j'imagine. Everybody was a kung fu fighting. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce délire? De toute façon, il faut que j'aille là-bas, là. C'est lui qui garde un chemin, j'imagine. Quoi? What? Ah ouais, je suis choqué. D'accord. Ah mais là-haut il y a un truc, c'est obligé. C'est obligé qu'il y ait quelque chose là-haut, putain.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tearfredi. And a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of an unknown Flichterman.
Là il y a une méga porte, je pense que ça fait partie de la quête finale.
so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tirfredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her water. You have given the blood of the animals that protected the entrance to the passage. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosatats. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you choose to trust away ruse and wisdom. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of...
Am I authorized to encounter Enor Milfrictamen now?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well. Where can I...
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial.
Is he hiding?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then we have not heard from him. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans. Here at the council, there was Dedra, Blacknid.
My mother, alas.
Yes. I heard about your loss, Siora.
And divorced Tirce.
Dedra is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will...
I've already met her.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal. It is said that he welcomes the Renaxi. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not...
Very well. I will go and see them.
Kwa Walamse.
Voilà, Walamse. Alors, parler du sanctuaire à Constantin. Ah, voilà, merci. Enfin, je vais pouvoir continuer ceci.
Karans, I need to talk to you.
I'm listening, Sior.
Do you remember the Mind Shaker?
Yes. If I understand correctly...
Even though these priests would make good allies against the Lion, my mother would never have traded the spirits of the... And she would have wanted to be buried according to our ritual.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And will you investigate this matter?
Of course. Let's go.
Faire la connerie 2 fois. Ah mais je l'ai plus le truc de vigueur là. Ah non je l'avais... Ah oui putain je l'avais changé contre de la science. Putain je suis con. Surtout que juste après j'ai eu le truc de science.
Hello, my child. What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such... Do you want to hear the word of Saint...
Not really, Father. My name is the Sardé.
Nice to meet you.
What can we do for...
What exactly do you hope to do?
Well, bring life... When we spread the word of Saint Matthias, I'm sure they will embrace...
Ah mais il y a un truc qui colle pas là. On a éclairci le problème que c'était Saint Mathéos qui s'est converti à ces gens-là. Donc pourquoi ils essaient toujours de convertir encore, d'essayer encore de les convertir? Je comprends pas, ça a pas de sens. Ça a pas de sens. C'est débile, c'est n'importe quoi.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking us, we swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the Alliance. In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and...
My mother would never have made such an agreement.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement.
She had an engraver come to Valristo. He carved your strange...
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of...
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now...
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy.
Because you think that you can administer justice here.
Siora, Let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this.
That is an excellent idea.
Ça pue le bullshit, hein. Je peux pas passer, putain. Ça y est, il est bloqué. Ah non, ça va. Non, mais je sais, je râle un peu envers le jeu comme si j'en pouvais plus, mais c'est vrai qu'il y a des passages comme ça qui me gonflent un peu. Même si dans l'ensemble, le jeu reste bien, mais il y a vraiment des trucs chiants qui en fait, plus ça va aller, plus ça va être insupportable, parce que c'est des trucs qui t'ont à l'usure. Sauf qu'un truc qui t'a à l'usure, à la fin, bah, le moindre grattage, ça passe plus, quoi. C'est comme si on remplissait un vase et que ben, du coup il se remplit goutte à goutte, donc les premières gouttes ça va, par contre une fois qu'il est rempli, chaque goutte fait déborder le vase. C'est exactement le même principe. C'est pour ça qu'on utilise cette image d'ailleurs, parce qu'elle est très bien, elle est très représentative. Ben là c'est un peu pareil. Ça m'a eu à l'usure et du coup je craque.
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is strange.
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms.
There may be a way. Promises in stone. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karadek's arrival. He must be the one who...
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promise, those who want to seal a promise, tell them to write, and they...
Karadek.
Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
Everything is broken and turned upside down. A sculpted engraved stone. Empty. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight.
This workshop was devastated.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying.
Unless someone else did this. We must find...
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Barayag Nodas. Do you remember him? Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may...
Let's go to Vigi.
What brings you here, Honor?
We're looking for Karadeg, the keeper of...
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something. He must have left for the woods, south of here.
Did you exile him?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with us. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This and I did not want him to return if it meant that... Is there anything?
I must leave.
Tac droite, ok, gauche. Le coup de barre qui s'installe là, c'est déjà la fatigue qui pesait lourd, mais là il y a le coup de barre qui arrive là, c'est. Ça y est.
Signora, Bertir Tumad Doneg.
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak.
What do you want?
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it consist?
Most words must be free and able to flow, but some words must annoy those who utter them. So they call those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise...
So you're a kind of cleric?
Do you want to know any...
We would like to ask you about...
It is the stone of the Rinaiks, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when... And now that she is no longer with us...
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised.
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect. The Rinaiks only bring us trouble, and you come with them. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten...
Since you want to chase the Renaigse away, and since you want protection, why don't you join the rebels? We could indicate the location of one of their camps.
The rebels?
The Donea Exregao. They fight the Renaigse, and they accept...
I have heard about them, but I didn't know...
We could help you join, but we need this tree bark. It's the only way to prove...
In that case, I hope that it will help you to chase these, and I did not think I would say...
What do these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Iseult.
Siora, Asir,
Bertir Tomadis.
What do you want?
Azeld, about this pact your mother supposedly...
Yes. Did you find anything?
We went to Falris...
Were you able to read it, Sior? No, because it was destroyed.
You're probably right, but for as long...
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg...
Siora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here, and even less about them being entitled.
So they lied.
They mocked. I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree?
I think so. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once.
You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance...
By lying, you have insulted the memory. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face them.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will...
C'est quoi cette histoire de confronter les machins là, putain.
Glyphs say
that we will assist the priests in their war against the...
I must go.
Ah, ça va. J'ai eu peur qu'il me proposait pas ça. Donc là, bam. Ça m'étonne que j'ai pas fait ça d'ailleurs. M'étonne de pas avoir sauvegardé avant de continuer. Enfin bref. C'est pas grave. Donc on va... Pourquoi confronter les machins? À quel moment il me dit de confronter les missionnaires? Ça y est, c'est là.
My child,
what can we do?
Do you maintain your version of events regarding the...
Naturally.
Really? Because we found the man who engraved this stone. He gave us a piece of tree bark with the words the Queen had asked him to immortalize on the stone.
You see? Destroying the stone. This is regrettable, but apart from this child, we're amongst civilized people.
if this village is so dear to you, then you know that it will not, even if they don't know it.
What would you say if I offered you this hefty sum of money to forget about your unfortunate...
Don't count on me to support your lies.
That is regrettable, Your Excellency. Because of you, these poor children...
And we were told that you were receptive to the light. How do you think that he...
And what will Teleme think of a foreign diplomat sabotaging...
I cannot believe these mind shakers tried their lies on you. Let's go see Zeld without delay. We must tell her that they lied and chased these men away from our village. Siora, Vertirtum, what do you...
Azel.
Yes.
We went to...
Very well, no. You're...
We retrieved...
There's nothing, and even so, I think so. You lied to us. Leave this village at once. You will...
But if you want our help with the...
By lying, the entire... We do well to...
We are not here to shed...
Very well.
M'en fous, TLM, c'est que des ordures de toute façon.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Anol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these liars. Yes. Siora, I will need you for the... Of course, Asir.
Ah, toujours pas? Eh merde.
Karantz, do you need something?
How did you know that those missionaries... After all, given the situation, your mother could have wanted to form...
I knew my mother well. We were close. She would never have renounced.
I think I understand. Your island, your culture, and your faith are so closely tied that you cannot renounce one without renouncing the others.
Exactly. The earth talks to us because we believe in it, in its spirits. Without these beliefs, we would be but empty shells. Our mother would never have wanted that for us. I am happy to see that you understand us. Anything else?
Why are you and your sister so different?
If you're talking about physical differences, they're linked to the fact that he said when we were little, we were perfectly identical.
but our tempers were...
What kind of child were you?
I suppose I was very curious and studious. I loved when our father...
And you haven't changed? Isn't it out of the same curiosity that you chose to follow me?
At first, perhaps. But the more... anything else.
I must leave you.
Du coup, bon, ça plus tard on a dit parler du sanctuaire à Constantin. Mais qu'est-ce qu'il s'en fout, Constantin, de savoir le sanctuaire? Lui il veut son remède. Tout le temps que tu passes à voyager pour aller jusqu'à lui, pour lui dire non, j'ai appris ça, ça le retarde d'avoir son remède. Ça aussi c'est encore illogique. Après oui, effectivement, ça peut lui donner de l'espoir, et du coup l'espoir peut lui donner un peu plus de force pour résister contre la maladie. Oui, sauf que ça, tu peux envoyer un messager, au lieu de te déplacer toi personnellement. Ouais, il y a quand même beaucoup de trucs illogiques dans le jeu. Bon, c'est pas le pire, oui, c'est pas le pire truc illogique qu'il y a eu, parce qu'il y en a, c'était vraiment du grand n'importe quoi.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By islander, do you mean the Denegat that came to treat him?
Yes, a strange bird. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off. And I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks.
And you ran all the way? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. The islanders said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I...
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see...
What? Alone? What could I have done?
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your super...
Oui, exactement.
My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he... I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that islander had the high ground in the... I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an ex that your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as...
That sounds like him. What sort of...
I am sorry, sir.
Dismissed, soldier.
Thank you, sir.
L'autre il lui a dit il y a peut-être un remède, j'imagine. Pour quoi? j'allais dire, c'est quoi le rapport avec Deirdre, machin et tout là? Pourquoi il faudrait que je leur parle? Non, je vais aller Constantin. Constantine. I'm going to look for him. So let's get here. There. And here. Donc là, direct à droite. Là, je me suis trompé le chemin, je le savais. Je le savais, monsieur de Sardé. Encore des loups, des chiens, meutes. Non, je m'en fous, je me casse
This is the camp
d'ici.
that Constantine's escort must have established.
It wasn't a landslide that did this, but combat. A deadly one. I sure hope our little governor has escaped the carnage.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws, and there are traces of blood.
Bon, c'était un adeg, ok.
Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep by beasts. Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Catasac's presence here. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks.
But where? Oh, I have to go left, I guess. There's no other choice. Maybe just check here if there's something. Yep. Okay, so then go back here and go straight there. Come on. Ça rend fou, hein, vraiment le tronc d'arbre où carrément on te dit ben non, non, regarde, tu peux pas passer à travers ce tronc d'arbre, il est beaucoup trop haut pour toi, c'est trop compliqué. Et voilà le Nadeg.
This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Catasac and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where the Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinomenawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Catasac wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies. Without a doubt, there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Catasac are among them. Crater. Without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Catasac have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms?
Oui, en le transformant en monstre.
Constantine and Catasac must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
Il y a une porte là qui t'intéresse pas? Ah, ça m'intéresse par contre. Est-ce que du coup je prends plutôt force, histoire d'avoir la force 2, il me faut force 2 pour le marteau, Sinon je prends ça pour le fusil, sinon je prends ça pour de la vie, de l'armure et de l'équilibre, bon ça voilà. Et je prends la volonté pour augmenter pour l'amulette. Ça on s'en fout des anneaux. J'avoue je sais pas. Augmente la puissance des attaques au corps à corps. J'avoue j'ai bien envie de le mettre juste à 1 histoire de voir. Là j'ai une attaque de 3,5. Est-ce que si j'augmente ça, je passe à 4? Donc je suis à 3,5. Hein. Je suis à 4, ok. Donc ça augmente bel et bien les dégâts. Ça change tout. Donc je vais le monter à 2, au moins minimum. Comme ça je pourrais prendre le marteau. Et après je continuerai peut-être la constitution avant de basculer sur ça, ça. Et finir sur la force. Ou je sais pas. Je me dis j'ai déjà pas mal de force. Enfin, j'ai pas mal de dégâts déjà avec l'espadon. Donc bon. Si j'augmente la force, c'est que je pourrais one shot tout quoi.
They must have fled this way. Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against?
Contre un adaï. Mais c'est Constantine qui s'est transformé ou c'est le mec?
This path seems to have been scorched in flames.
Eux c'est des... ils sont pas morts.
Believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again, or something else.
Franchement, t'as toujours pas dit, tu vois même pas du encore ce que ça peut bien être. C'est fou quand même. Il n'y a même pas une petite idée de qu'est-ce qu'ils ont pu affronter.
It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
These are coin guard, but I couldn't tell you if they served the Bridge Alliance or Talena.
Il y a un chemin par là, mais je sais pas si c'est là qu'il faut que j'aille.
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on
them? Encore? Ah, here. Ah non, même pas. Qu'est-ce que j'ai raté là? D'accord, c'est pas par là les traces de combat, donc on va faire demi-tour, on va passer par en haut.
There are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here.
Les natifs nous avaient parlé d'une créature géante, reine des hauteurs, et la statue que nous avons trouvée pourrait bien la représenter. C'est une grande bête ailée qui semble être agile et capable de voler, mais dont le corps semble fragile et sans protection. Bien sûr, il ne s'agit que d'une représentation, il va falloir que nous en voyions une en vrai pour vérifier si ces observations sont justes.
Path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katasai.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle est puissante cette arme, c'est ouf.
These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost at the bridge alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense. These vials look familiar. Katasach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's something. Constantine and Katasach definitely came through here to perform an attack, obviously involving wild. And then there are these traces of...
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful...
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wenxavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasach returned there. Or maybe his Voglundai can tell us where to find it. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some...
I doubt that the Alliance would have decided to openly attack their... Don't forget that they owe their continued presence on the island to you.
And thanks to you, I know. But their men were there, on the cliff. And Constantine is no longer among... Maybe those men are still loyal to the... However, one way or another, Constantine... Let us be on our way without further...
Il faut que j'aille là, donc je redescends et je remonte. Il n'y a rien à ramasser ici, on est d'accord. Et ils sont arrivés jusque là et basta, d'un coup ils ont disparu. C'est chelou. On va essayer d'éviter les oursons. Heureusement, je l'ai dit, on va essayer d'éviter les oursons. Voilà, on a tous les campements de la région, ça c'est plutôt cool. Donc on va continuer vers le haut, vers le campement de l'avant-poste de l'Alliance. Qu'est-ce qu'à voir il peut bien ici? Rien du tout. Halt, qui va là?
You must have
This our day.
a legate. Pardon my dismay, but with Captain Idris, I am the. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Constantine Dorsey, the island
governor. Here.
My cousin was part of an expedition and his men and his camp were attacked. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still wounded and holding up somewhere.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency. But the region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison.
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by...
They are dead. I hope they...
Explain yourself, Captain. What...
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up.
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men.
So the last of my men give up their lives for... You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me...
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me? I understand what you're feeling. The pain of seeing your men, the feeling of being abandoned by your leaders. But if you know anything, speak.
I don't know what to tell you, Excellency.
I can see how difficult your present situation. I'm certain you haven't been paid either for quite some... I cannot solve all of your problems. But what would you say?
A little gold would certainly improve them. One of the men I posted...
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious. Our nurse sits with him, but his wounds are extremely serious.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore. To lose another man. Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much.
Sans les golds, il aurait pas fait, putain. Fantastique. Aux voyageurs, attention, on nous a signalé que des brigands rôdaient près du point d'eau à l'est. Si vous n'êtes pas lourdement armé, évitez la région car l'accampement est sans doute proximité. Une récompense est promise à quiconque les éliminera. Ok. Un de nos éclaireurs n'est pas revenu d'une mission de surveillance dans la forêt au nord de la région. Il cherchait à localiser un camp de sauvages rebelles. Cet éclaireur vient d'une bonne famille. Il nous offre une récompense pour tout. Donc à l'est. À l'est. À l'est et au nord. Donc là et là, c'est ça? What the fuck? Qu'est-ce que c'était dire, putain? Alors, attendez, il y a un problème, là la quête c'est pas la bonne. Voilà.
What are you doing there?
I know. I've come to see the wounded...
That is very kind of him. But alas...
What are you saying?
No, he said I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my... I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe...
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a...
I see. Give me the recipe.
Thank you. Because of you...
Potion souveraine contre les brûlures. D'accord. Potion souveraine contre les brûlures. Est-ce que j'ai ça moi quelque part? Ça peut pas être là. Ah, objet de quête, voilà. C'est quoi ça? Pourquoi j'ai ça? Je l'ai pas donné? Ça je vais en faire un au cas où j'en ai re-besoin. Ok.
Were you able to conquer?
Yes, I was.
Give it to me. We must...
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon.
And if he survives?
Come back tomorrow at the same time. We'll know more then.
Very well.
See you soon.
Putain, mais sérieux, à quoi ça sert de faire ça? Sans déconner, ça sert à rien du tout. Attendez, je rêve ou qu'est-ce que je viens de voir là? Ah non, ok, c'est juste la carte, je peux pas faire des... Non, j'ai cru que je pouvais me déplacer rapidement avec ça, j'avais pété un câble. J'allais dire quoi? Depuis tout ce temps j'avais ça et je l'ai pas utilisé. Bon allez, on va attendre 24 heures, putain c'est incroyable. Ça arrive à rien de faire ça. Je suis où? Je sais même pas où je suis. Le sud il est où? Il est là. Donc à l'est il y a quelque chose, donc à l'est, étant donné que je regarde vers le sud, c'est la gauche. Donc là il devrait y avoir un campement de bandits. Non mais ils ont craqué. Hein. Ouais, ils ont craqué. Voilà. Je veux dire, je sais pas si vous vous rendez compte, mais le jeu, entre guillemets, vous dit de redescendre jusqu'au feu, d'attendre le lendemain et de revenir où vous étiez exactement au même endroit pour continuer à parler. Plus-value de l'action, moins 20. C'est-à-dire que ça n'a aucun intérêt. Je dirais, il n'est pas plaisant de se balader comme ça, de faire l'aller-retour. D'autant plus que c'est pour la énième fois. Tu peux pas faire le jeu et te dire ne pas penser à ça, en fait, c'est pas possible. Pour moi, c'est que t'as pas joué au jeu, c'est pas possible.
How are you doing?
Better. A lot better.
I simply prepared the potion that she told. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel moves, and we heard sounds of fighting not far. Men were screaming. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire.
Constantine Katasak and his escort.
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring the
flames.
I don't know.
Oh, I didn't see everything. Always. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took this. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I dragged myself here.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They kill.
That's enough. Rest now.
Yes, it's best I leave. I'll have a word with your captain.
Quoi? Ah non, mais non, mais non, mais non, sans déconner. Non, c'est stop, arrêtez avec ça là, putain, ça me rend fou. Ah ben non, vous avez pas parlé à Hayden, machin chouette, du coup, vous avez perdu la quête, putain. Putain, le pire dans tout ça, c'est que du coup, faut que je redescende jusqu'en bas. Pour aller jusqu'au feu, non mais non, c'est un échec. Il y a de gros échecs dans le jeu. Putain, je reviens pas quoi.
I've heard stories of your exploits. It's unusual for us to be. It seems my Tiern was right. How can I help?
Katasak has disappeared.
What? But my Tiern followed you to help you.
I don't know exactly what happened, but he took my cousin to a particular place. Their escort was attacked, decimated by beasts and by magic.
And you believe that the Tiern has taken your heart must beat in shadow to believe that the man who offered you his hand only...
Wait. This is not... Perhaps they were wounded. And your master wanted to take Constantine. We must find them at all costs. Wherever they are, they must...
Forgive me, Donegan. Your words are true.
There may be a way. I found these vials of potion on the battlefield. Do they belong to your...
They could very well. But let me see them closely. No, they are not his. I do not know this smell. Another Donegan must be implicated. But none that I know. Who would attack the water that heals? The earth that feels?
Yes. I sincerely hope that we will find them.
When you have discovered anything, let me...
I have to go.
Quoi awele?
Quoi awele? Non, c'est là. Allez, on avance. Ah, du coup là je peux y aller normalement sans crainte. Ouais, j'aurais dû faire ça avant. Ça m'aurait évité le déjà l'aller-retour pour rien. Et puis ça aurait fait les 24 heures instantanément quoi. Rien qu'avec le double voyage.
I said
we were so there was a...
I'm going. Yeah.
was told that you say thank you. You can't.
Please. I did nothing more than...
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question you. He and his company heard sounds of the attack. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped. A strange sorcerer controlled them.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. And they must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good... Thank you again.
I need to be going.
I would very much like...
Plein de soldats se sont fait décimer, mais par contre, lui seul peut réussir à défendre le... Enfin, à tuer tout le monde. Ça, c'est du héros. Ouais, ça, c'est un héros. Non, et encore, ce qui peut passer, c'est qu'on peut dire c'est un hybride, c'est un non-manawi plus un humain normal, donc peut-être pour ça qu'il est plus fort que les autres. Donc là, ah, c'est ici. I remember this. Non, je m'en fous. À ma santé et mort aux autres. Que va? Ouais, c'est ça, là-bas. Je viens de prendre un niveau là ou je rêve? Non, que je rêve. C'était l'autre qui m'a mis son pouvoir. On va faire une sauvegarde même si ça fait un moment là, j'ai un peu, je sais pas trop quoi m'attendre.
Hello.
Renaigse.
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and a soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present. I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. As well as the man who was protecting him. Katasach.
No Donea Exregao would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the worst, Tire, he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see. But the last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no. We carried the body of the Donegad, and...
He gave his life to protect Constantine. This request might surprise you, but we would...
Why? What?
Examine him to understand what... We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregao would attack Katasach.
That is the very reason I need to see his body.
You may see him. But if you...
Seeing the state of his
What the
body.
fuck? Ah oui, oui, il a un gros trou sur
I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell. The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over.
Mais il a aussi un gros trou à la place du cœur.
No wounds that could be attributed to a blade or a musket shot. The major wound is found on the chest. which was crushed by something tremendous, to the degree that the skin was torn. The ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured. The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Catasach bore the brunt of this attack or incredible force. I can only imagine one thing that could have inflicted such a wound. It's as if an enormous, burning stone, and seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we're on the tracks of a man, or a creature.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Catasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No sin.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, judging by the severity of these wounds.
All your experiments. You've learned so little.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned? Or angry?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives. All the same, the Guardian and Onegad would never raise a ritual that might help us.
The Anatalis Fair.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a power... It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the...
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge...
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become...
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your... Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your... This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price when her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own. She wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kadachtas...
That would explain her distrust of the...
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the...
C'est pas mal. J'aime bien le concept. Bon, c'est du déjà vu, hein, mais j'aime bien. L'histoire, elle est pas trop banale comparé à ce que j'ai déjà vu. Voilà, sûrement plein qui vont dire mais si, il y a déjà eu plein de trucs, il y a ça. C'est pour ça que je précise par rapport à ce que j'ai. Mais c'est voilà, c'est dommage parce que comme je dis, le jeu est bien, l'histoire est prenante et tout, mais par contre il y a plein de défauts quoi, dans le jeu. C'est ouf. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Ah, j'étais en train de revenir vers vous avec les vivres qu'on m'avait demandé de revenir pour l'expédition lorsque j'ai aperçu une des créatures dont vous m'aviez parlé. Cette énorme bête avait quelque chose d'un cerf mais marchait sur deux pattes et se dressait plus haut que les arbres. Hélas, elle m'a vu aussi et m'a chargé. J'ai tenté de me défendre avec mon épée, mais elle n'a fait que rebondir sur une carapace qui semble être aussi solide que nos meilleures armures. J'ai finalement réussi à fuir, mais je saigne abondamment. Je n'ai maintenant plus la force de vous rejoindre. J'espère que quelqu'un me trouvera et vous transmettra cette lettre. Il vous transmettra cette lettre. Dites à ma femme que je l'aime. Je sais pas s'il faut pas que je fasse les autres quêtes avant, je ne sais rien. C'est très perturbant.
Hello, Matt.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the...
My cousin has been taken, and I've been...
Truly?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of...
Katasach is dead. He was a good man. Perhaps...
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken, according to a witness. And Katasach... We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been...
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand
and you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixi. I will help you. Our island wails in suffering. Many sin. The Anatalis fair may kill me, but at least I will. You will need to act as my Voglendaig and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember. All right, do not forget. The viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach,
he didn't have a weapon when I found him.
Where can I find him?
In Duren's camp.
Very well, then.
I'll go say.
Non, non, même parce que je vais recharger. Il m'a zappé le truc. Écoute bien et retiens bien, écris ce que je vais te dire. Et j'ai pas eu le droit à savoir ce que c'était. Parce que ça a sauté, comme il y a plein de trucs qui sautent des fois, je comprends pas.
Hello, Mav.
Renoixi, why have you come here again?
Enfin, plein de trucs qui sautent, c'est moi qui fais sauter qui passe les dialogues parce que je lis plus vite que ce que ça parle, mais ça je l'ai pas passé.
My help. You still seek the remedy.
My cousin has been
j'appuie.
By performing.
Katasach is there was a good.
Voilà. Bah, des fois ça appuie deux fois alors j'appuie qu'une fois, c'est ça qui
And you will avenge very well our island, the Anatalis fair. You will need to act as.
What do you require?
A potion.
Voilà.
And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget. The viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his...
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Duren's camp. She recovered him.
Very well. Not far from there is a safe. Then we can perform the ritual when...
Ah merde.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of...
Very well.
Je sais pas s'il fallait que je la suive. J'espère qu'il y a un truc. Si j'ai pas les ingrédients en proximité, j'espère que j'ai un truc de TP parce que sinon j'ai fait une connerie. J'ai fait une connerie. Ah non, je suis un feu. Ah si, je fais une connerie. J'ai vraiment cru pendant un instant. Du coup, il faut que je fasse jusque là-bas. Ensuite, je vais vers la droite. Je refais exactement le même chemin, mais juste à côté derrière ces rochers. Pour atteindre le feu. Ensuite, me TP, etc. etc. Ça rend fou. Et le pire c'est que si ça va nulle part, si ça va. J'allais dire, sinon je pourrais pas monter ce truc là. Et là ça aurait été l'échec total. Là, j'aurais été obligé de retourner voir les bêtes, les tuer pour ensuite revenir ici. J'aurais pété un câble. J'aurais pété un câble. Bla 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 bla. Alors attendez. Ah. Et non. Celui-là est beaucoup plus rapide. Hein. Campement de l'avant-poste de l'Alliance. Enfin, je sais pas s'il est plus rapide, mais en tout cas, il n'y a pas d'ennemis. C'est pour ça que je me dis, je reconnais pas du tout la zone. C'est quoi ce délire? Là, c'est bien en plus. Ça, tout à l'heure, je peux pas le récupérer parce que j'étais en combat. Où je fuis de ces bêtes. je peux me contenter de courir comme ça, là, ensuite on va à droite. C'est pas là, c'est après. Non, c'était bien à droite. Merde. Ah non, c'était là. Putain, je suis fou. Putain, je suis en train de me dire que j'ai découvert un endroit où j'avais déjà tout découvert, les écrits de l'autre là. Du coup, potentiellement, c'est la misère. Ça veut dire qu'ils sont éparpillés n'importe où, je sais pas où ça peut être. Je pensais que ce serait forcément un endroit que j'ai pas exploré, mais pas du tout. Et là, ça se complique. Qu'est-ce qu'ils font là, eux? Quoi? Pas les ramasser, tant pis.
I recognize this weapon. It's Catasax, I'm certain.
Je peux pas sauter par là.
Must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Quoi? Merde, qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Putain, je sais pas sur quoi j'ai cliqué, ça m'en fout. Il y avait 3 possibilités, j'ai appuyé sur la deuxième, je sais pas ce que c'est. Ça me fait un peu peur, j'avoue. Pourquoi région d'Hikmet? Ça devrait pas être Hikmet. Qu'est-ce que j'ai cliqué sur quoi? Putain, j'ai cliqué sur le truc d'achat de la pause. Putain. Je suis en train de devenir fou. Un B de Belladone, j'ai que 40. Avec tout ce que j'ai fait depuis le début là. Enfin tout ce que j'ai ramassé depuis le début, j'en ai que 40, c'est un truc de fou. Sachant qu'en plus on en adopte. J'allais dire 3 mais c'est pas possible, sinon j'en aurais pas 40. Moi est-ce que j'en ai utilisé une. Enfin 2 plutôt. Ce qui serait possible. Fort possible même. Et du coup ça veut dire que j'avais pas ramassé tant que ça quoi. 14 au max. Entre 14 et 20 quoi. Dépendant de combien ça en donne par arbre. Donc ça j'en sais rien. Rejoindre Mev à minuit. Donc je suis où là? Ok. Donc là maintenant on va pour Mev. Je sais pas si c'est minuit, est-ce que j'ai pas raté l'heure? Ça me rendrait fou d'ailleurs. Avant de devenir complètement cinglé, je vais faire une save, comme ça je recharge, ça m'évitera le chemin de retour. Parce que je suis quasiment sûr que ça va se passer comme ça. Même si j'espère me tromper fortement. Enfin j'espère fortement me tromper plutôt. Sinon ça veut pas dire ce que je veux dire. Et là c'est de la belladone. Non, c'est le broche.
Were you able to find the...
Yes. There is...
This is good. The moon is high. We may stop. Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Bara fridenan tahanemo quate grelpen, linkui damdaren aute da hodox. Lemat, de Tahawan Kloisam, de Talugedon Velam, de Taragam Buledam, de Tataminam Reloidam, de Talamen Kantebeidam, en Antelam Verfragtam Dom.
Katasak, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katazakh. To save one, Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden haired was there. And he was afraid. Katazakh protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Elle a pas tout dit.
What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
The kings and queens could tell me when they saw him for the last time.
Then you must earn their trust. Arm yourself with patience and courage on Olmenau. Your journey is still long.
Thank you, Nev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done.
Farewell,
Bon. Alors, juste une question. C'est est-ce que là... Il n'y en a pas ici, hein, rassurez-moi. Non, c'est bon. Alors que j'aille pas jusqu'au feu et qu'en fait je me rende compte qu'il y avait un mec juste à gauche là qui fallait que je parte. Là aussi je serais devenu fou. Oh, c'est appareil. Everybody was a kung fu fighting. Alors, retrouver la trace de blabla, on peut pas le faire, donc on va aller vers là. Quête annexe, on n'a rien. Contrat, ça je peux pas les sélectionner, donc ça règle le problème. Donc revenons à nos moutons. Tac, il faut que j'aille voir en premier lieu Derdri ou Dunkas. On va aller voir Oulan, donc je crois que c'est Oulan ici. Non, c'est Dunkas. Je sais plus si c'est Dunkas ou Oulan ici, mais c'est un des deux. Je peux pas sauvegarder, donc on verra après. Contre il est 9h. J'ai pas de nouvelles des autres. Alors attendez 2 secondes, je vais checker quelque chose. C'est à 21h. 21h. Bon, je vais continuer un peu. Parce que ce que j'ai de leurs nouvelles. Ah, quand on parle du loup. Ah non. Ah non. C'est d'autres personnes.
To what do I owe?
I'm in need of your help, Ulan. I'm looking for your... I was told that you were one of the last people...
I wouldn't know where you could... You are our ally. Our friend. We had met in the council at Dorhad Genadu to decide what to do about the Renaigse, but we were unable to come to... Some of us are full of violence and refuse to see what we gain by befriending your cause. Deirdre and the poor Bladnid were among them, alas. And only speak about the massacres. I defended you, of course, and attempted to make them hear reason, with some help from the cautious Dunkas. But our disagreement angered Vimbar. He decided to leave us and to seek counsel elsewhere. He wanted to go to the heart of the island to consult.
Do you think he might have stayed there?
I doubt it. It was too long ago. You should travel to... Even if he decided to stay away from his people, he would not have abandoned...
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing. I must...
Ah, j'ai pas passé à parler aux autres là. C'est vrai? Ah ouais, de la bombe. Ah, je pense que je me rapproche de la fin là. Bon, du coup, je vais me battre contre un gars qui balance des rochers en fusion quand même. On se rapproche un peu de Madara là. Ah, c'est une toute nouvelle zone. J'imagine que par là il y a un truc de Séraphin là, je sais plus comment il s'appelle. Oh, qu'est-ce que tu fais là? Laisse-la tranquille. Ah non, y a rien. Là, je pensais vraiment trouver un écrit de l'autre. Séraphin, on va l'appeler. Je sais que c'est pas son nom, mais que ça y ressemble un peu et que j'ai pas le vrai nom, bah, on va dire que c'est Séraphin. Donc là, soit je vais à droite, soit je vais tout droit. On va aller tout droit. Il y a un body là. C'est parmi les plus dangereux là. Ah putain, je lui avais coupé la queue. mal, hein. Et l'autre elle est pas en galère, putain elle va exploser en vrai. Et c'est trop frustrant de te dire tu bats des monstres de ouf et tout ce que tu gagnes c'est la même chose que si tu tues un monstre de merde. C'est quand même fou cette histoire. Je trouve ça complètement fou. Parce qu'il y en a encore. Sinon je les laisse et je les tue pas, hein, je me casse comme ça. Après il n'y en a que 2. Bon, même si le deuxième a l'air un peu plus vénère là. Je sais pas à quoi ça sert ces essences de monstres, j'en ai des millions. Je pense que j'en ai des millions. Oh, du rubis. Raté. Tout droit puis à gauche. Sinon je cavale. Ouais, je vais faire ça, c'est bon, ça va gonfler. Je fais des petits mobs. Ça va 5 minutes après. On va aller là, vite fait, en espérant que ce soit un feu de camp. Yes. Perfect. Il y a un deuxième feu de camp dans cette histoire. Il y a un deuxième feu de camp qui devrait être... je dirais par là. De toute façon c'est le seul qui est vraiment éloigné de tout. C'était là. Ils ont tous des armes en feu quand même.
Beard, dear Tomad. Oh no.
Hello. I'm sorry.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse. I have might I do something for you?
I am looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Tearfredi. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island, but I was hoping someone here...
You should speak with Sarah. She is the companion...
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left the village and I have anything else?
Lol.
What can you tell me about...
Windshava. The sky is our roof. They offer us their feathers. And also, of course, anything else?
What can you tell me about the High King?
He is a great, but he has been gone and I for one. Anything else?
Tell me about Sarah.
She is a ferocious warrior. And they gave themselves one, perhaps that is why. Anything else?
Goodbye.
What I want to say.
Is there something I can do?
I'm looking for High King Vinbar, but someone here in this village might know...
If anyone knows anything else...
Would you know where I...
She left to follow Vinbar. She wanted...
What do you mean?
I don't know if Renaigse, our High King, is on Olmenawi. His bond with the mountain is very strong. even stronger now that Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back. And she wanted them. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. We haven't seen her since. Anything else?
Where is this cavern?
We don't know. The caverns of Nol. Anything else?
Thank you for your help.
Ouais. D'accord qu'il n'y a rien ici. Bon, je vais retourner voir le mec de tout à l'heure. Il y a quoi là? J'ai cru voir un truc dedans. Le mec de tout à l'heure, on lui demande ce que c'est, où c'est la grotte du savoir, en espérant qu'il sache quelque chose. Il n'y a que ces deux qui veulent bien me parler, donc elle a tout dit, donc il reste plus que lui.
Might I do something? I heard talk about a cavern of knowledge.
It is a place where the Donegal within the earth. They hear the voices of those that went. There are some on Tir Fradi. The closest to our village is, but the entrance is sealed, hidden. It is a sacred place. Anything else?
Goodbye.
What I sec.
Donc c'est là où, ok. Donc il va falloir y aller. Mais écoutez, on va commencer à y aller. En espérant que ma théorie sur le feu de camp soit la bonne. Comme ça, ça voudrait dire qu'il y a un feu de camp juste à côté. Ce qui serait vraiment pratique. Je vais pas tarder. Enfin, je vais incessamment sous peu arrêter. J'avais dit que j'allais pisser aussi. Putain, j'en peux plus. Ça fait je sais pas combien de temps que j'en ai envie. Je me dis, allez, encore cette quête. Puis cette quête, puis cette quête. Et puis ça finit jamais. Bien là, ouais. Ah là par contre voilà, on est obligé de les affronter parce que il y a un truc pour grimper et ils vont pas grimper en pleine combat. Dégâts, c'est ouf. Y être là, non? C'est juste après au prochain tournant. Là, je regarde pas, c'est souvent les roches. Des trucs à récupérer de partout. Et qui c'est qui avait raison? C'est Bibi. Bon, c'était facile aussi, je l'admets. Je l'admets, je l'admets. Donc start, sauvegarder, hop, oui. Sur ce, je reviens, je vais aux toilettes. Juste, excusez-moi 2 secondes. Je vais lancer le truc quand même au cas où. Est-ce que ça se lance? Chargement. Ah, ils ont lancé, merde. Bon, je prendrai la prochaine. Je prendrai la prochaine.
Savage. What stops your tongue? You think someone's coming to save you? Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with.
We're not alone. We better be discreet if we want to keep the element of surprise.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do you even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us.
You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto. Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world.
Une espèce de flèche dans la tête.
It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve sire. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that,
bon, les gars, c'est bien d'espionner, mais là je pense qu'on peut intervenir. On va se débuter ceux-là quand même.
If we act now, we'll certainly have to fight them. But if we wait till nightfall, we should be able to set our front discreetly.
C'est à moi de voir maintenant, mais je veux y aller. Oh oui, je veux combattre. Oh oui, je veux buter cette ordure. Hors de question de laisser vivre des gens comme ça. L'idéal serait que je puisse attaquer directement l'autre. J'y crois moyen quand même. Ouais, ils me voient tous. Merde.
But I recognize this face. Lord de Sade. What a pleasure to see.
These people are monsters. They just torture.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them to treat her this way.
believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us what we want. You see, we have been studying these beings that show, like you, such strange... We call them metamorphs. But the native... And we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize.
We heard talk. The savages hide all of their knowledge within them. And we discovered one here, but are unable to enter. This woman, she knows how to enter. To know we are so close to understanding such, let's just say it has made us...
It's extremely regrettable. Free her.
She won't tell you anything. Let us handle...
Leur rappeler leur sauvetage, mais non, non, non. Bah, le problème c'est que... je sais pas. Je sais pas quoi faire. Je sais pas ce que ça va pas m'apporter en fait, ça m'apportera rien donc ailleurs. Exactement, exactement. C'est exactement ça. Prêter pour un rendu comme on dit. Faut pas déconner.
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absent. But who are you? You too are a Renaigse.
We were told at Wenshavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find...
I wish I knew where he was right now. I waited a long time and then I came here.
You believe this is where he's hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. You saved me. And so I must help you as well.
Let's try to escape without bloodshed. We must get you to a safe place.
Chaque fois elle passe dans le camp normal. Je vais passer par là. Normalus. Vous pensez qu'ils vont m'affronter là? Non, quand même pas. Je pense pas qu'ils m'affronteraient, mais bon. C'est vrai que dans le doute. Merde, je m'attendais pas à ça. Allez, tourne-toi. Fais demi-tour. Allez. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. La question c'est vers où il va se tourner là. Oh non, le Menawi. là je continue, je vais à droite et je remonte, oui c'est ça. Il y a un chemin là-bas qui mène vers où? Il mène nulle part en fait. Ah, enfin je comprends pas. Est-ce que c'est bien par là que je dois aller? Ouais c'est ça. Il y a l'air d'avoir personne, je me permets de courir.
Here is the entrance. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went.
Is it your wish to join?
He is my Manundanem. That we must be real.
I understand. But why protect the entrance?
The caverns of knowledge are truly sacred places.
But you're not a Donegad.
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. Since you punished those other Renaikse, remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect. I am...
Put your fears to rest. We have not... How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar.
Bon, ça pue le Nadaeg.
This fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he's walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion of the Renaikse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share
Ah, on dirait c'est la même image que Saint-Mathéus. Sauf que là, c'est lui.
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Donegad, becoming a Nadaig Menemen. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no...
If I understand correctly, the Donegada...
Yes. The Sinolmenawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountain?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transfer?
For some, it takes years. At least this is for others. It might take place the very moment where the Donega... I hope only to have the time.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems this door appears to be in front of a circle of stone. There are two altars.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with...
Yes, I've run into similar barriers. It's all a matter, but here there are two that seem to be. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their master.
Il y a un passage tout au bout là. Non? En hauteur? J'ai bien l'impression.
On this one we see a sacred site with raised stones. We also see the path that leads there.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentice and the Donegada that are...
Do you recognize the place where the...
I think so. It looks like the grotto.
With all that we've learned from studying these paintings, we should be able... I just hope there's still enough of him left to answer us. And that Constantine is with him. And that he is...
Who is Constantine?
I seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help me enter the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu. But I learned from the Tierna Hak Kadactus that he took my cousin.
The Tierna told you this? And so you seek to avenge him?
No. Only to save my cousin and try to understand why.
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Wait, my head spins. I need to...
Please, go ahead. We will join you.
I have a feeling we shouldn't have let this woman leave on her own.
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband. This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
She did not want us to find Vinbar. Come, these caves often have several exits.
Et avec un peu de chance, ça m'amène directement au nord-ouest. Et ce qui est bizarre quand même, c'est que d'un côté, on a une méga porte fermée par un truc secret et tout, et de l'autre, on a une entrée gardée par rien du tout. Ouais, d'accord que c'est extrêmement chelou. Je veux dire, si t'as un truc à protéger, tu laisses pas une entrée comme ça, aussi simple d'accès pour sortir. Ça n'a aucun sens. Mais genre, quand je dis aucun sens, c'est aucun sens. Que ce soit une entrée super complexe à trouver, machin, etc. Galère, je veux bien.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
On aurait pas dû la sauver en fait. Non, je dis ça, mais je comprends la réaction du personnage. Hein. Bon, je pense que là c'est le moment final. Donc ce que je vais faire, c'est que je vais m'arrêter là. Je vais faire une pause, je vais aller manger. Je vais faire ce que j'ai à faire et je reviendrai sûrement plus tard dans la soirée. Un peu plus tard pour soit finir ça, soit passer sur du Valorant, soit sur un autre jeu. Thronebreaker par exemple. Je sais pas, mais... donc je sais pas encore. Soit je finis le jeu ce soir, soit je garde la fin pour demain. Je sais pas encore. Quoi qu'il en soit, je m'arrête là pour maintenant. Du coup, je vous souhaite une bonne appétit, une bonne soirée. Je vous dis à tout à l'heure pour ceux qui reviennent. Et sinon, à domani. Ciao, ciao.